んな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。 行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空 束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post a list on YouTube, and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the honga tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please, and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey y'all, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. How's everybody doing? How are you? How are you? Another exciting day of learning Japanese through video games. Today we got we got Golden Sun. Okay. There's like one secret dungeon, I think 2 secret bosses left, and a boss, and the last boss. I think if we rush it, we can totally do it. Maybe. We can do it all, right? Because I know we've been playing for this for quite a while. As much as we love this game, I think you want to get it done. So
this is Keen Reflex.
Let me get it ready though.
And this is a
I'm so unprepared. I had problems waking up this morning, and when I say waking up, I was awake, but I just kind of sit in bed and go, yeah, I gotta get ready. Yeah, I gotta get ready. Yeah, I should do that.
I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
So let me get game going, let me get Anki going. Why? Why? HDMI 2, please. HDMI 2, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm having trouble, by the way. It's not like
This is Keen Reflex.
the most imperative thing right now for me, but I'll eventually need it. Anybody else who's got ADHD vid stay? Yeah.
That's right, they call me Keen.
Oh, so it's not just me. Anybody else having problems connecting to the internet with their Switch 2? I don't know if it's a Switch 2 problem or it's a this particular internet problem. I only just got this internet recently too. I guess it is. I have been able to connect to a different internet, so it might be this one, but I'm able to connect my Switch 1, I'm able to connect all of my computers. Well, that's the thing, I can't do system updates without internet. I guess I can go to my dad's house and get that. But
This is Keen
I haven't tried really hard. I haven't like looked all, you know, there's probably other stuff I could do. Oops.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating
Oh well.
machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
I was playing Xenogears to get ready.
What they mean.
And I think I just closed it without saving.
I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Wi-Fi, I guess I could. My particular the thing they gave me only has one available slot for wired, and so that's into my computer. I could temporarily take it from my computer and put it in the Switch. But like I said, I've been able to use it from other Wi-Fi. I don't know if maybe it's just somehow like hitting the security on it or something. But even from my app, my Wi-Fi app,
to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
I found the Switch 2 trying to activate, and I didn't see anything saying like it rejected it. $10 to $20 unmanaged Switch.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
I don't know what that means.
If you please.
Are we talking about a Switch 2? We're gonna play the game, by the way. I finally got it ready. How are you today, Maxine? You're very free to talk today. Look at all these words that we got. Go. Plug in your router, then it has other ports for wired devices. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. That's a good point. And it's very close. It's all right here. I could do that. And maybe that would solve my problem too. I'm still weirded out by the fact that it's not. My Switch 2 is the only thing it won't allow on the internet. I mean, it just says, could not connect. Re-enter password? Could not connect. Re-enter password? So I have zero information. Did I pick up the wrong game? No, this is the right game. This has... Yeah. I saw the main character from the first game for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I've done that before. It looks like I just entered... Okay. We are gonna look up... I know that in this dungeon, there are the last of the gene, I believe. We're missing 3 gene. And to get to one of the ultimate bosses, you need to have all the gene. One of the... Did I say ultimate? One of the secret bosses... Another one of the secret bosses is just at the end of this, but I don't think it's as hard as the one where you need all the gene. Treasure Isle. Well, only 2 of them are on Treasure Isle. Where's this third one? So that's... And it just says Venus Gene, so I feel like it's a mistake. Violet Cave requires teleport. Yampi Desert Cave requires teleport. I got the Yampi Desert one. I actually did that off stream. There was another secret boss that I did beat off stream. Oof, this is gonna be hard to pinpoint which one I'm missing. Yeah, Maxim, I'll probably get that. It sounds like a good idea. You know, if that's the case, maybe we can just... I don't know, I hate to do it, but maybe we could just beat this boss, beat the last boss. And I can just beat the rest of the stuff off stream and be satisfied. Do you guys want to see the extra stuff? I feel like you do. Really, do I have to look at all of these? I mean, like, can I just be sure that they're all empty? No, I will never be satisfied. I will have to check each one. What the? Okay. I want to keep that one because that one helps me jump. Or that, yeah. I do believe the grind skill will get me through here. Having that kiddo. Gamer Night, what's up? What's up, dude? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Spectrum. A little bit of a long time no see. You're always so active in the Discord, but I feel like it's been just a little bit. Really? What? Oh, okay. A little bit since we've been able to talk in stream. That's nice. It's nice to see you. And I'm sure you do the lurks as well. But I'm just saying, it's nice to be able to talk to you in stream. That's all. See you too. Yeah. How's your music been doing? Wait, I feel like... Oh man, what the heck? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I kind of pushed that button just to... I'm confused because I need it up, but in order to get back, I need it down. In the morning at this point, it means I'm still up from the night before. Oh no! I've had time to work on music lately, but I do want to. Okay. Well, thanks for staying up late to see me. What time zone are you in again? I was slightly thinking of maybe, well, maybe not immediately, but eventually kind of moving my schedule a little bit later. Make it kind of the middle for everyone. Okay, how the heck? I'm very confused. How do they expect me to get back? There's no other way back. I can't use sand here, can I? Doesn't look like sand. Yeah. What the heck, guys? Okay. So I'm now mountain time. So it's what? It's 9 AM for you? Yeah. Ah, I got it. I know what to do. I'm so smart, guys. I don't think they've done this in the puzzles yet, not once. I didn't think about it. Okay. This is a smart puzzle. The only person smarter than me right now is the person who made this puzzle. That's pretty dang smart. It's wrong direction. Thing about these puzzles, like you feel so smart for when you get it, and then you have to think about the person who made it. Like, wow. That's pretty clever. Okay, so there's 3 of them. Obviously, I need some to jump. But which ones? They make it appear like I need every one of them to jump. I don't think I need this one. Because there's nothing on the right, right? That one's the only one that's very clear. Not very, a little clear. I won't need it to be up to jump because there's nothing up there. I like how they move make that movement speed go down to yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Mary, are we really that full? Oh, I hate the inventory in this game. EP up, nice. Give it to one of these guys. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, well, yeah, only one of these guys. And it was kind of weak. So I think we'll just leave it on Mary. Inspired me to try out Anki as an additional study tool, so I plan on figuring that out. Yeah, absolutely. It's very simple. And you know, I need to get back into it because lately I'm forgetting some simple words, or I don't learn as much, like, once you've gotten to, I don't know, like college level English or whatever, you kind of stop. What am I? Whoa. Yeah, I think I need to grind this. Kind of stop, like, learning so many words, right? But you still do learn a few new words, at least a few new words a week, right? Hopefully. That's kind of the pace I'm at in Japanese, so I for some reason my mind is like, you don't really need to be studying these every day, but I do because otherwise I'm stopped. So I need to, like, review the new words that I'm learning and whatever. So I need to go back into using Anki, but it's so simple to just, when you learn a new word, there's even apps, depending on whether you have iPhone or Android, I can tell you which ones, where you save words in the dictionary that you've learned. You look it up in the dictionary, just hit a button to save it to a list, and later on you can just transfer it straight to Anki. Okay, that one's even easier then. So I can tell you, it's called, what a stupid name. It's called Japanese Dictionary. What a stupid name. But it's got, how do I explain? It's got this little red octopus as its symbol. So if you look for that, and then you can basically, like, if you look for, first of all, I personally, when making flashcards, I would do it this way. I would never say, I need this word in Japanese, what is it? And you search in English, and then you pull up that word. I don't really recommend learning that way, because often the word that you pull up is maybe, like, not a word that's used very often, or it's just Takamoto. Okay, I know that. Is that not? Give me a second. Yeah, something I used before was Takamoto. Is that? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's Takamoto. So for some reason it's saved as, maybe it's because mine is in Japanese. That's the Japanese name, is Japanese Dictionary. Yes, it's Takamoto. Oh, it's called Takamoto Japanese Dictionary. Okay. They need to, like, I gotcha. Yes, that's it. So what you do, you could probably figure out without me telling you. But, okay, let's say in a game or whatever, a new word pops up. You look it up. What's the word down there? Hitojichi? Hitojichi. Okay. Ooh. Give it a while. You got hitojichi. Wow, I'm not gonna be able to do this. save it to a list. Right, there's a little button on the top. You'll be able to figure it out. You're smart. You save it to a list, right? Then you go to your lists later. Hey Shaylay, how's it going? You go to your lists, and then in the top right, you push this, the 3 dots, and you'll have a choice: move to Android, ascend to Anki Android. It's that freaking easy. And so the one thing is, it'll make its own deck called Takaboto, I think, in the Android, and so then yeah, you just use that. Yeah, you do have to have Anki on the phone, but it's free for Android. How is Keen? Keen is very tired. Just not like this morning, but like just in general. So much. I just moved to Idaho. I don't know if you knew, if I told you. I went through your state to get here. And there's just lots of. It's a good move, and the lifestyle here is going to be better. For certain reasons, not because of the specific state, but just my immediate surroundings and my, yeah. Not where to, yeah. I mean, people can know. I'm not gonna say the city. But right now, there's so much friggin' stuff to do that I'm just mentally exhausted. Idaho. Okay, Jerv. We stayed in the car on the way through Arizona. Oh, really? That hot outside, or that dangerous? But, you know, it's from Nevada to Idaho, so it's literally like... You're here, and we went like... Shoop. Just the very corner. Maybe like in about like half an hour, it's like, yeah, welcome to Utah. It's actually a miserable hot here. Oh no. I heard that it's what? Who was that? Who was that? P-chan, you finally stream when I can catch you. What? What? You finally catch me when I can stream? How's it going, P-chan? You mean I finally stream when you're not hanging out with Rikito? Is that what you're trying to say? No, I'm very glad that you. What?
P-chan. P-chan.
Stop doing that stuff while I'm trying to check. I swear I fixed that, but there was a thing that happened right. Oh, and then Rikito ended. Okay. So that's why Rikito finished his stream. That's why P-chan's here. Gotcha. We keep up with Hiragana studies. Nice. Okay.
P-chan. P-chan.
Until next time I find. Oh my goodness. Can I speak? I've been keeping up with Hiragana studies, dueling until next time I find time for Hiragana Hero. Nice. You know what? And I totally wanted to put that on Android, but it's so freaking confusing. I'm not a full-on, I'm not like a seasoned game developer. I had the Android account, and then literally last a week or two ago, it's like, hey, you haven't made a game on here yet. We're gonna close your account if you don't in about a week. It's about 3 days ago. So, oops. But I don't remember if I spent money for that. If it was, it couldn't have been a lot, or I wouldn't have done it. I think it probably would have been like $20. What's with the chipmunk boys? So if I go on, if you guys make sounds while I'm on Google, like where OBS isn't the first thing, the thing being prioritized on my computer, it does that. I don't know why, but I fixed that before because I always open OBS in administrative mode, which makes it always the first priority even when it's not in front. But for some reason it's back. After like 2 years of that, it's back. Also, thank you for the 39 months, P-Town. Yeah, but I wish I could have put Hitagana Hero, or maybe I still can eventually sometime, Hitagana Hero on Android. Then you could make time for it anytime, because if you can do Duolingo, you can do Hitagana Hero, right? Tsushiburi da na, P-chan, so... yeah, no, P-chan, I did start to stream a little later because I like sleep. It's still very early. Okay, we are going out. Let's see. What I came in. I think I needed to use. Do I need to use grind? Let's assume that I opened this menu to use grind. Oh, I'm so smart. So smart that I can remember what I was doing 10 minutes ago. I like 6-2. That is why. Now I get it. I get it, P-chan. We all gotta do what's best for us. And to be honest... No, that's not the 100% reason. Never mind, I won't finish that sentence. You'll never know. What? So much random... I swear, this... Okay. There are no real treasure chests in this game. Or the point where his physical attack is actually better than any of his moves. You know, yeah, you know. Why are we up late today though? You don't have work tomorrow? Life a pump. I believe you should. Keen Reflex. Is that the game you want to see most? We're making good progress. I'm gonna try and do more of the side quest stuff outside of stream on that one. Who has lift? Did I give it to him? Who the heck has lift? You have work tomorrow. So what's the special occasion? Can't sleep? I picked back up Xenoblade X. Been playing Kuri for a while. No, Final Fantasy 1. Fantasy Life. Why the I? Why not FL? Is there another FL? I? It's called I? The newest one, yeah? That one does look fun. They weren't so freaking expensive. Isn't that one pretty expensive? I played a Fantasy Life a long time ago on the DS, I think. I didn't realize at the time that that's mainly only in Wait, is this isn't the first one that's out in the US, is it? Sold out everywhere in Japan. Yeah, that's crazy. But no, I played previous Fantasy Lives. They were in Japanese, but then I only learned when this came out that maybe the ones that I played were only available in Japan. I hadn't realized. It's just a random thing that I just was in. Oh, that scared myself for a second because I forgot the name of a very common shop in Japan. But I remember now. I was in Book Off, and I was like, hey, that one looks fun. Just picked it out. It wasn't like a, you know, I didn't hear any reviews about it. It's just, yeah. Ooh, this brings my luck up. Clearly brings my my defense up, and I recover EP each turn. Let's freaking go. That is a very good item I just got. Guys, we do need to do the dance. Would that, hey wait, is that the first dance? Is it gonna be the first dance of this house? I honestly can't remember. Have we danced yet? Dance time! Okay, after I beat these guys, promise. In fact, I'll move it up. I'm actually worried it won't get caught on something because I haven't tested it. We just dance behind the chair. I don't have a... This room is carpet, so the chair doesn't like to move very much. I'll just dance behind here, okay? Permanent access to notes, what? I thought I turned that off because I gave everybody permanent access to notes. Yeah, maybe while you haven't been here, P-chan, which it might actually be tough today because I don't think there's going to be a lot of words that are going to pop up. Oh, great. Of course it's on that side. Give me a second. I'll show you the notes in a second. Hello. What are you doing? What's that? I need to grab the folder and it's behind the game. So let me just open up an old one so you can see really quick. So we started a new thing where we'll pick up the vocab in the game here. I'll give you the word, the meaning. I'll have the example sentence that we read it from in the game. So in this case, this is in the game we're playing, Golden Sun, where it says "Kabe ga nakanatte mukou gawa ga mieteru yo." And then the translation, the wall is gone, and we can see the other side, right? The reason the wall was gone because we destroyed it with a cannon. We also take 2 of the quiz questions with the answer and give a few examples of similar grammar. And then I make a PDF of it, and we put it on Discord. And that is that, P-chan. Yeah. Trying to make it more of what we are, which is learning Japanese through games. I feel like our streams were a little bit too much just games and not enough, I don't know. I feel like there were streams that we would finish without having really learned any Japanese except for maybe like the bottom left corner Anki, right? So I think I needed to get more into my brand, so that's what we're doing. Anyway, it's dance time. So I push this button.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。No, I don't have the book handy. I don't know where it's at. Another one. Okay. But you can see me. You can see all of me. I was late. Hey! Hey! Why are you guys so far away? Hey, come back down! Yeah, sit down! Thank you! Mazimena picham! La 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 picham! Spectrum, what is that? I like that emote. Hi Skyro. I feel like, wait, did you not make an appearance a second ago but not do that? Like maybe, I don't know. Why did I feel like I just saw the name Skyro? Disco time! Did I see it on my notifications or I don't know, I swear I just saw the name Skyro for a second. I don't remember why. Skyro. Why was this? Skyro? Why is Luffy talking about Japanese? That did kind of sound like Luffy, didn't it? That's funny. I haven't been here. I know you've been here. You're always here. I just like just seconds ago, I swear I saw your name somewhere. Did you recently post or like something? I don't know. I'm probably crazy. That's probably what it is. Oh, P-chan desu ka? Japanese 喋れるんですか? 当たり前だろ。頭おかしいか。Okay. How do we get over there? FF9 pop-up show at Daimara Osaka. Ina. They're okay. The Final Fantasy IX remake edging is real, guys. Just announced it already. Why would there be a Final Fantasy IX pop-up shop? Of all things right now, why 9? The only thing that they ever have pop-up shops in Japan is 14. If I'm gonna say 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, because that's where they get all their money. Please don't what? Let everybody know how the most awesome remake is gonna come out. It's the anniversary. Yeah, there's been anniversaries of all the other ones. Where was the pop-up shop for those? The 25th anniversary this month for 9. I don't want FF9 game key card. Okay, I gotta take a 2-minute break. I'll see you guys soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Alright, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, really quick, before we get back to the fact that FF9 is totally going to be remade soon, let's go over the question, which was, fill in the blank to say, please wait here until nightfall in Japanese. Conjugate the verb matsu for your answer. Yoru ga kuru made, koko de blank kudasai. Okay, you guys have probably heard this, considering this particular word is used so much in the te form. Just in regular speech. You probably heard it in anime or whatever your favorite stuff is that's in Japanese. But since it ends in tsu, we are going to change it to small tsu and then te. So it is matte. Yoru ga kuru made, koko de matte kudasai. P-chan says, I don't want FF9 game keycard. What is the hate with these? With the Switch 2? I don't get it. That was their idea for making physical still technically possible. I don't know, but you know, it'll be down in 6 games across 4 different systems. Yeah, that is pretty real. I really hope that's not what it is. We didn't need 3 of the remakes of 7. I would like just 1 would be fine. I'm gonna play the non-remade version. I own it. How have you not? It isn't physical. Yeah, I know. That's their solution for people who like to actually collect them. Because I want to make it. So you prefer always getting the physical then? Yeah, I know what it is. But I don't know. I'm just saying. I get it's different. I don't get why the hate so much, honestly, but that's just me. You tell me how much you hate it. I like putting a card in the game and not needing online to play the game, but you only need online the very first time you put it in. You don't need to be online to play it. So it's frustrating because on the way back from the store you can't play it? When they take the servers down, the game is gone? Why would the game be gone? It's already on your... It's downloaded onto your... So you're talking about like games that you didn't have currently downloaded onto your Switch? If you have it on your device, the hardware will eventually fail and be unserviceable. Device. But then, so you think they're eventually going to just take the servers down then? And then when your hardware broke, so in 30-40 years in the future, when they take the servers down and your game system breaks, they'll no longer have access to it. Am I getting this right? Disregard my ridiculous number of years. I don't know how long it would take. That's not the point. I'm not trying to dissuade what you said. I'm trying to understand. But if you need to download again because it had to make more space, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, well, okay. The bricking thing really doesn't make sense to me, because they only brick it if you break the rules. So just don't break the rules, asshole. It doesn't make sense. It's not that hard. Okay, no, yeah, the not being able to access it later on does make sense. That's frustrating. What was I doing? Lift. P-chan, did you, or are you gonna get the Switch too, or are you that so against that you're not gonna get it? We're selling bricked consoles, and people who buy those consoles cannot get them brick. They don't test it without. I think that's a lawsuit right there then. That's not really Nintendo's fault. Also, if we obtain a Switch 2 at the moment. Oh, do you keep losing at the Chusan? Very controversial. Some countries are pushing back the countries. Yeah, I don't know. Brazil's suing Nintendo? The country of Brazil is suing Nintendo? Why can't you enter the lottery? What the heck? Why can I not remember what I'm doing? Guys, I need to hurry up and finish this dungeon and then beat another boss in another dungeon before we finish. I need to focus. Okay. Is lifting this up somehow gonna mess me up? I don't think it should. I can just walk over it, right? Or is it so? I can't tell if it's so high it's blocking me. Is it so high it's blocking me? It is. Okay, so what I needed to do was open this one. I need to go back and open that one. Hardware brick is also a vulnerability that can be exploited if it is not perfectly secure. Interesting, I didn't know that. What's the EU petition? I don't follow politics so much I don't even know what to talk about, but if it's related, that makes sense. All game platforms need to do a better job of game preservation, in my opinion. The digital move is poorly managed. I pay full price but don't actually own a copy of most games anymore. Thinking of that digital library as part of inheritance, etc. Makes sense. They say they don't sell you a game anymore, they sell you a license to play, yeah. So, I mean... From what I heard, didn't like the Xbox already do this? I don't know, because I don't play Xbox, but... one of the arguments... I'm not really, like, following the argument. Clearly, you guys are teaching me a bunch of stuff. But... somebody mentioned as an argument that Xbox had done this before. It's not like a new thing. And one of the things, I don't know, maybe somebody can enlighten me about the... So they both do the thing where you're just licensing the game. So why is Nintendo getting such backlash when the other system's already doing it? Well, the console has been breakable by... And I'm legitimately not, like, arguing. I'm asking... I heard this argument. I wonder why. So please tell me. I personally... It doesn't really bother me on a personal level. But I would love to hear why people are frustrated about it. You know. To make the game stay in a working state after support ends. No required connection to a publisher after support ends. Yeah, I think for me, if anything is going to persuade me, it's that the fact that once their support ends, we can't access the game, and that's dumb for sure. I'm a direct proponent of piracy, but these types of policies do incentivize more piracy and create a problem people might want to fix on their own. Also, I haven't seen any Switch 2 games I want yet anyways. Yeah. I think it's all of the piracy and the scalpers and whatnot that made them want to do this move, isn't it? And the modders and whatnot. So it's all of these bad things that people are doing that Nintendo is trying to prevent against, and by doing that they make other problems for everyone. I seriously doubt that their idea was, hey, let's make everything so it won't be serviceable in 20 years. Or, you know, let's make them the brickable thing to be accessed by evil people. I think on a personal level that some people have not played Heating on a Hero. Oh, thanks, Skyro. Well, I won't stop it, in my opinion. Yeah, and I mean, maybe they're failing, but I just mean, like, I think that what if if we could all just not do bad things, we wouldn't have to try and take measures to, you know. Looking at the game hierarchy isn't new to me. At least I have value in that. I can sell or share it like physical. Nintendo just has to get away from shutting down stores to give yeah. I think so. They need to not shut down the stores.
Easy enough.
And you can sell it still? How does that work? So obviously, like, if you can't just sell that physical thing, I'm assuming, because, like, does somebody owning that game card allow them to transfer it to theirs and remove it from yours? Is that how it works? Because I know that in order to, for example, put my virtual card in one of my other Switches, I have to have my Switch 2 next to it online so that it can remove it from my Switch 2. You sell, you can no longer play the game as the key makes it usable for you. So wait, if you I've only downloaded so far. So if you decide to do the game key version, you still have to have the game key every time you play? Like physical? You don't just put it in, download it, and it's there all the time? Huh. Yeah, unfortunately, Peachon, I never had the money or incentive to buy a PS5, so I didn't know that. So PS5 is doing the same thing. It's still downloaded, but you need to put a disc in. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then I, even more so, would rather just download. I guess the disadvantage of downloading would be then that you can't sell it. But, it was more expensive than PS5? Like, what? They're both 500. Did PS5 get cheaper? $400 now. Switch 2 is like what, $450? I did say expensive, and what did I say? What was the other thing I said? There weren't enough games on there that made me want to buy it. To this day, on PS4, I just pulled out, well, you know, yeah, I had family over, and they're like, what PS4 games do you have? I pulled out all my games. I found out I have 5 games. In the entirety of the life of the PS4, I only bought 5 games. Kingdom Hearts 3. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Itadaki Storito. Dissidia. Can't even remember the last one. I don't know if you noticed a pattern. They're all Square Enix. And then on the PS5, every game that I wanted is now on PC, so... Original PS5 was like 60,000 yen. International Switch to Japan is 70,000. Why so expensive in Japan? I guess that's how much the how weak the yen is right now. Because I believe... By the way, I don't know how easy it is in the US, Pichan, in general. But since I went to a very small town and... Well, I happened to be visiting my dad in Idaho before I moved here. And was in a very small town. I went to the Walmart the day it came out at like past noon, like maybe 1-2 p.m. And I went over there just to ask the guy how fast they sold out because I was interested. And I go there, and of course the shelves are empty. And a guy was walking past, one of the store guys was walking past, and I said, "Hey, how quick did you guys sell out on these today?" And he goes, "Oh, I still got some in back. You want one?" I was like, "What? That doesn't happen with Nintendo stuff." But I don't know, maybe it was because it was a super tiny town in Idaho. The Mario Kart bundle is 500. How much did I buy it for? Yeah, $450. That's $50 more expensive than PS5. Okay. This PS5 disc at launch was 500. This 2 is 450 with no game. They're about the same. So basically, they're about the same. Yeah, and the JP only Switch in Japan is cheaper. International Switch 2 is only available from Nintendo Online Store. What does that mean? How do you buy a game console on this online store? You mean if you're in Japan and want to access international Switch games? Is that what you mean? Oh, you mean you buy it from the portal and they send it to you? Gotcha, yeah, because I had there's another Japanese viewer who said that he kept entering the lottery, and after the third time he finally won. And yeah, he said they were going to send it to him, so I guess that's how you're getting the Nintendos. I think I missed when you said you can't join the lottery. Why was that? Because, well, like I just said, another viewer said he did it 3 times, apparently. Can't use my US Nintendo account on the Japanese Switch. Okay. And you want to be able to use your US Nintendo account? So you want the international version? Which you can only buy on the online store. And they don't have a lottery system? Yep. Or it's frustratingly expensive. Why can't I jump off this side? There's no reason I can't jump off that side. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Japanese account is on a family plan and is ineligible for entering the lottery. Family plans make it ineligible? I feel like that should be the most eligible. Because the only thing about the only thing that they're trying to prevent was like scammers and people buying from overseas. So they needed a Japanese account that had at least a year. So family plan, why is... Hey Fourth Hand, how's it going? Welcome in. What's the thinking on making family plans not eligible, do you know? Oh, you're not the owner of your family plan? Whose family plan are you on in Japan? I just assumed that you would be the owner. Which family plan are you using? Oh, you're on your US account's family plan. Oh, okay. So you haven't had a Japanese account. That's the problem. Gotcha. Yeah, that's frustrating. Hey, we got that gene. Gusto. No, you have what you just said. You have you're on a US account family plan. That is not a Japanese account. That's a US account. That's the problem. If you have a Japanese account for over a year, then you should be able to use it, yeah? Going to lurk? Okay, I appreciate it. A Japanese registered Nintendo account. Okay. And you've had that for over a year. So you can use that to enter the lottery, yeah? What the? What? That one's stronger? Oh my goodness. Yeah. So you have to have a Japanese online account for over a year, correct? But you don't have an online account. You have a US online account. Is there anything else back here except for that gene? I think I'm done. Not what my Nintendo account says. You're confusing me, dude. You either have a Japanese online account or you have a US online account. You're saying you have a US online account, but you're saying you also have a Japanese one, but you can't use it. But I have the feeling you just have the US and that's why it doesn't work. I mean, that isn't how family works. You started in the US, so it's a US family account. The US account. What are you trying to say, sir? You're confusing me. Stop what? I'm not trying to. I'm repeating back what you've told me. I'm trying to understand, sir. I'm not trying to be mean. Do you have... What are you trying to say? That you're mad at Nintendo? I was on a Japanese family account, but not the owner of the Japanese family account. I would still be eligible. I'd still be ineligible. Okay. So so you're on a US family account that somebody in the US is the owner of, correct? Or your account says it's Japanese, but your owner is your brother in the US. This account is the owner. Ah. You're your own grandpa? I mean, you're... You're your own owner, but... You started on your US one instead of your Japanese one. Gotcha. Was there a reasoning for... Did you just already have the US one and then added the Japanese, or was there a specific reason you chose to make the US the owner? I feel like it would have been cheaper to make the Japanese the owner. Could be wrong though. Because done in yen, since the yen is weaker. Better switch in the US. Stardust, oh yeah. As a Christmas present, nice. I think I got my... Yeah, I got my Switch as a graduation present in the US. Wait, no, that was a 3DS. Never mind. I'm not that young. It was a 3DS. I lied. And a 3DS, yeah. Well, that's when you started the account. Was when you had the US one. Ever doing online through my Japanese account would mess up adding my little brother. Gotcha. Nintendo still distinguish between regions. Is it online store reasons? I could be wrong, but I think it's just yeah, because of exchange rates. People could exploit it to basically just be trying to make money buying and selling over and over again on... Yeah. Shoot, yeah, because actually when I was... I'm trying to think. I think I kind of knew an answer to this, because even on like when I made Hiragana Hero, I had to choose the price for every single region, which they kind of auto-fill out for me, and then I can change it. I can change it if I want to for each one. But some games I heard even on Steam are if the developer doesn't decide on the price. I'm trying to remember the exact explanation. Then the exact price for each region. Then you have to buy it on. You wouldn't be able to. I'm sorry, my brain hurts. I can't remember what I was trying to think about. But there's certain games that you can buy regardless of which Steam. Because I switch between Japanese and English accounts too on Steam, and there's certain games that I could buy no matter which region I'm on. But then other ones I'd have to switch my account. I don't think the hardware had ever been region locked, was it? It's just pretty much region free except eShop. Yeah. Never mind. I'm not smart enough to explain that at all. I thought I knew the answer. I'm not smart enough to know the answer either. Sorry. Go visit another streamer that's smart on that. More than I know, yeah. Japanese Switch 2, Switch home menus are Japanese only. Games will always default to Japanese. With Japanese Switch 2, play hard copy games from other regions. Japanese Switch 2 will play hard copy games from other regions. Gotcha. Yeah. That's good. You know, even the PSP though, when I first visited Japan, I went to some stores and I was looking at PSP games, specifically Itadaki Surito. It was the first time I played it. Itadaki Surito, and yeah, and it said on the box, I'll have to look, but go look at the PSP games. I'm pretty sure it says that it's region locked. It says that it's only available to play in Japan, but that was not true. I put the PSP games in my US PSP, and they worked fine. However, the PS4 games that I bought in Japan did not work. I had a friend who knew how to make it happen, but I ended up being able to play it, but it wasn't easy. You can remotely hack someone's Switch 2 and make their home screen in Pashto? What? It allows you to change the language inside the game. You'll still be able to switch the language in the games. It allows you to switch. So regardless of which version you have, you can still switch to Japanese or English. 3DS was region locked? Yeah, I think that's right. Ichiban! Thank you, Maxime. Watashi kita! The fourth round was here a bit ago, but I don't know, I must not have responded quick enough. Yeah, I think I do remember that, Pichan. Because I did eventually give in and buy a Japanese 3DS. I waited till my US one, like the buttons were all screwed up, and I'm like, all right, guess I might as well get the Japanese one. And then I think I bought Dragon Quest 6 or something. That was my first game. 3DS must be what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Why was only that one region locked? Do we know why? Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? Oh, Power Apple. Yes, please. Make the most powerful person even more powerful. We can make him more powerful too, right? Really a strongly original locked, so I never got any outside games. Yeah. Switch to a game that has the ability to change the language within the game. You'll be able to change. You'll be able to change the game. Use an add-on to make Peachon more powerful. I don't know if Peachon can be more powerful. I think he's at the max. He's pretty dang powerful. Hi, Cookie. Change the language of the game. Yeah, so if the game itself has the ability to change languages, then you can essentially, I can buy it in the US and still have the Japanese language abilities, is what you're saying, right? For example. That's where I'd be careful importing via Play Asia or whatever, if I need the English language. Yeah. Looking at specifically first-party games through the default to system language. But you can also, I've noticed, well, I don't know about, I haven't tried with Switch 2, but I believe with Switch 1 even, you can just change the default language. You can change the system language, yeah? Yeah, so it's mostly due to the game itself, not the system. But that's nice, especially for our purposes. That's right, I did buy a US Switch 2. Although my online store, it's still a Japanese account, so my online store is all Japanese. And I only buy online, so I guess it's still Japanese technically. It just says something on the Japan only Switch 2. That makes sense, yeah. Gotcha. That's why I was wondering why we were even talking about this, to be honest. 6 treasures, I know that's crazy. That makes sense. I get it. I get the whole thing now. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, well, I gotta take a break. It's that time. So we're gonna start anytime. Sorry if I missed it. I'll go over here though. Alright, so we gotta take a quick break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things to do for self-care. I'll see you guys very soon. And this
is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, so you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Before I forget, I want to hurry up and I want to really quickly turn off the notes thing. The notes, I decided to make all notes always available. I don't know if we're going to get to doing notes this particular stream because, like I said, it's mostly going to be, I don't think there's going to be very little storyline. We're gonna have to figure out how to get clips elsewhere because we also missed a stream this week, and we need clips. Which my easiest way is to teach stuff, right? Can't count on something super weird, funny happening in every stream. Or can you? If only there was like a shorts page to just put all of the memes that Jerba's made for us. We'd have so much to upload. Where the heck is the viewer rewards? That took me forever to find. Why did that take me so long to find? I'm gonna access to notes. Let's turn that off. Okay. Ablica failed the question. I'm leaving in shame. Don't leave in shame. You're fine. You're the only one who tried, yo. Fill in the blank to say, get on, ride the chocobo. Chocobo ni norimasu. Also, yeah, guessing "o" is a perfectly common mistake actually, so it makes sense. It is technically the object, but because we're getting on, it's technically a destination. Is me. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. I wish I could say I did something epic for it, but just watch a streamer playing the game. That is okay. Okay, we came from over here. Oh, we already did that. We did that. Shoot, well, those 6 treasure chests, that was amazing. However, now where do I go? We've been everywhere. There's a dead end. I've hit all dead ends. I missed something. Let's double check that there's not more to this area, I guess. Motto shūchū shiro. How do I? Yeah, that's just a shortcut back. There's no way I can get that. Okay, maybe there was more in the place where I found the Jin. Oh, look at that. How do I get over there? That's where it is. There was a treasure chest, and I was supposed to keep going to the right. That's where I have not been. I'm 77% sure. Tavern. Maybe? But to get there... Let's open this one. Time for me to clock out. Oh. Alright, note to self. If I want to keep Peach on here for a long time, get him riled up about Switch 2. Gotcha. Thank you, Peach-han. That's nice to talk to you. Thank you for explaining things to me. Have a wonderful night. Everybody say oyasuminasai, Peach-han-sama. That's right, he gets 2 of them. Chan and Sama. Get some sleep. Sleep. Sleep sounds nice. I did get sleep last night, but I want some more. Ah, that's the wrong way. Okay. I know what to do though. Whoa, that was kind of cool. Oops. These guys hit kind of hard, eh? Yeah, I haven't seen in a while. I'll level up. I think we're so grinded, so into the end of the game that it's not leveling. Okay, just go in the middle. That solves the problem. Take the middle path. I don't know why I haven't switched. We're lifting so many freaking rocks at this point. It needs to be the default R button. What am I doing? Hold up. That was not the right way to go. I need to come from the left. I need to come from the left. My bad. Over here? No, I can't because I opened up I did it wrong again. Okay. How? I have to choose the right. How do I get up? Hold up. I need to be able to jump across here, right? However, if I come from the top, oops. Actually, I had 3 people attacking the left. Well, I guess I needed it. Oh, somebody leveled up. Totally skipped past it, but somebody. Okay, if I come from the top, I will have to block that. But I come across here. No, I can't. If I come from the bottom, I can't get how the heck do you get across this? But I did it once before because there's the treasure chest. Yeah? Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't come from the right side. I have to go through the middle of the left. The middle wasn't possible. It has to be the left, but even then I'm pretty sure it's not right. We're gonna try it and see what happens. Middle and the right. We have to be able to jump across these two. So the middle and the right are absolutely incorrect. I have to come in from the left. Okay. It has to be the left. We'll see how it works. If this doesn't work, then this is just not the way we're supposed to be going. And there's no possible way to get through it this way. If I go through here, I won't be able to go across the left. Will going to the right somehow get me up a ladder? I don't think there is a ladder. Oof. So frustrating. Okay, well, we're gonna... I already know what happens, though, if I lift this. Not correct. Now we can get up here. But we cannot hop across here, which we need to be. It's just gonna let me go through here. Ow! Okay, I just read the solution now. I was almost there. Dang it. I didn't see that I could hop across right here. That's what I needed to do. I'm so dumb. I didn't get it. I had to cheat. Okay, we finally figured it out though. Let's move on. The only reason I'm even cheating is because we need to finish this in time. I want to beat this and the last boss, so that, as much as I love this game, we can finish it for you guys. And we can move on to other fun games. Here we go. Didn't realize you could hop across that gap. That was the main thing that was stopping me. Now we can go this way and out. There are 2 ways to go. Ah, I know where this leads. This is a shortcut back. Let's go and open it. In case we somehow fail. I don't know. Right or left, guys? I guess right. The left seems to be a dead end. Which means... Uh oh, wait. Oh, no, I didn't save. I just wanted to be able to see, and then... Oops. Okay, well, hey, first words. So let's try and get something out of this, okay? 我は水の力を守りし者なり、さらなる力を欲するならば、お前の力を見せてみよう。Safety? Oh, I guess we can actually rewind, to be honest. We can rewind. I'm not really worried about... Yeah, by saying that though, you reminded me that I could rewind, so arigato. So this is gonna give water users a cooler power. I didn't realize that there was even more. Okay. Well. 我は水の力を守りし者なり、さらなる力を欲するなれば、お前の力を見せてみよう。Which word should we pick up from this, eh? I don't think if Saranara would be difficult to explain. Yeah, I think, well, so here's what I'm thinking about, guys. Saranara is a good word here to learn, but I'm just trying to think if this is a good example to make it obvious, to make it look good on the notes for you guys, to be obvious. But let's try. So we've got Saranara. It doesn't have to have the kanji, but if you do use the kanji, it would be this one. Alright, so the meaning is like even more, even further. And the sentence we had was Saranaru chikara wo hossuru naraba, omae no chikara wo misete miyou. Right? Which, here, let me go ahead and write the meaning first. If you wish to have even more power, show me your power. Your current power, I guess. But yeah. So... Saranaru chikara wo hossuru naraba, omae no chikara wo misete miyou. If you wish to have even more power, show me your power. Right? The reason I skipped that was for clip time, so that I can then go back here. Saranaru chikara wo hossuru naraba. And I'll put the kanji. Hossuru naraba, omae no chikara wo misete miyou. Sound good? Good. Hey, we got one in there. Good job, guys. We did it. And I had a feeling that was the only thing he was going to say. That's why I had to make sure to get something from that sentence. Ooh, he's a magician, and he's got 4 little friends here. There's a refresh ball. There's a guardian ball. There's a thunder ball. And there's an angry ball. The angry ball feels a little out of place. I feel like I want to kill the refresh ball first, because there's a likely chance that he can revive. So if I kill anything else first, he may revive it. Let's kill Guardian Ball first. Let's have these guys attack. She can attack everything. She's good at that, right? 36 EP to use a Scramble Beam. That's so much EP. So it better be freaking good. She, though, has a lot of EP, and I believe she recovers EP each turn. I could be wrong. We're gonna see. 36. That is insane. Morning. Hey, Otaku-san. How's it going? What is this sudden... Did I push a button that I don't usually? Top fans? Is that a new thing? A whole... You guys get experience all of a sudden? Wait, is this new on YouTube? I'm showing Maxim as a top fan. But fourth hand, what? It must be new because you guys just... You're just now getting experience. They're finally following Twitch and doing... That's so smart. So smart. Because that's incentive, right? That's incentive to be there all the freaking time and become a top fan. Good for them. Well, good luck. By the time you said good morning, you were number 2. What's going on? How did you pass Maxim in like half a second? What did you do? You were second and then you're first. Either way, all 3 of you are top 3. Let's go. Probably got more for chatting more. But you said Ichiban, you said 2 things. By the time he said his second one, he was first. Maybe he was shared for first? And then, okay. So it's not time, it's chats? That seems to be it. Yeah, you guys are actually tied right now at 75 experience. Interesting. So... Hold up. Oh, okay. I both like that and don't, because that incentivizes people to chat. But I hope that they also get maybe even... Well, no, I don't think you do, because Maxim's been here on YouTube for quite a while and is still at the exact same. It'd be nice if you get experience for lurking too. It seems they're not incentivizing lurking. Yeah, I did just click it, and you were... Well, as long as you guys keep chatting the same amount. Chatting gets experience but has a limit. Thumbs up gets some, and time watch gives you some too. Too. I wonder when time watched counts, because Maxim has been here in YouTube for at least like 30 minutes, right? I don't remember exactly. And you guys still have the same experience for the same amount of chatting, so interesting. So there's a limit for that. So yeah, like it. Like the video for experience. I need to like it too, by the way. I do like, though, what I do like is that it doesn't seem to show me in chat, which they seem to do on Twitch for some reason. So like I also have my own points. Wait, do I? I don't remember if I have my own point. Either way, it's unlimited for me, of course, but... So, but as much incentive as it is, what you really get is just you're a top fan, right? Like you don't... There's not like Twitch where you can spend the money on anything. Hey, now you guys are incentivized to like it. Let's go. Arigato. I feel better asking people to, even if it's just like a top fan thing, like a, you know, what's the word? bragging rights. I feel better asking for likes when it's like, hey, you can actually get something for this. Right. Donations give you a crazy amount of XP. Time watch gives you XP, but it takes a long time. It's way different than Twitch. Gotcha. Apparently the XP resets each stream though. That's kind of. Eh. I wouldn't mind if there were two types, one that doesn't reset and one that does. So you're just the top fan like throughout the stream. Okay. They're resetting each stream kind of naita. Kind of killed all of my my fun. Oh, everybody's getting EP. I don't like that. Oh wait, we killed the refresh ball. That wasn't that hard. Okay. The next one I think we should kill is the... Wait. Oh no! I didn't even actually read the names. I just assumed the refresh ball was the green one. I don't know why. I think it was the Guardian, which is the one I was going to defeat next anyway. Let's kill the refresh ball now. Oh, no. And I wasn't paying attention. Was this skill amazing or what? It was 36 EP. It must have been amazing. It had to have been. Let's see. The damage is pretty good. Animation was eh. Spend money by donations directly or super chat stickers. Yeah, and I don't think you can even do that on my chat yet because I don't even have the partial. I know Otaku-san's going for the full monetization. I think you need it at least partial for that, right? If I'm right, you need 500 subscribers and like 3,000 a watch hour. No, was it 3? I think it's 3. I'm still at like 8, maybe 900 now, and not 500 subscribers yet, but we'll get there. But yeah, like Otaku-san, I'd much rather have the full monetization though, because partial just allows donations, right? Which isn't really what I'm shooting for. I've realized lately that I want to put more focus on, like, okay, before I was trying to think of ways to incentivize. I don't want people to feel obliged, but I also want to incentivize, I guess, spending money in stream because we need to make money, right? But I've decided lately to put more focus into just getting more people to watch the stream and using the stream to advertise the games that I make more, because as I've talked to Otaku-san about, even, I have maybe more of a product learning, teaching Japanese here, but it's still essentially free already, right? So the product really that I want to make money off of is the games. Does that make sense? I'm going to focus more on, of course, donations and stuff like that, and subscriptions on Twitch and all of those, as that helps me as a creator, and I still appreciate that. But I think I'm going to try and focus my energy on growing, and that's why I made the notes free for everybody instead of subscription only. In order to better advertise my games, get that more known, and make money through that. The really most physical product. Gonna focus more on content, using me for content, yeah. Super chats and stickers and members, yeah. So then full gets you just the addition of full is what? Ad revenue, is that it? I mean, that's a big thing, but is that it? It seems he revived or remade another one. Now he's got a Thunderball. Okay, I think we need to be attacking him. And then we'll have her keep attacking everyone. To eventually, take out well, you know what, actually she needs to heal. Can you attack it? Why didn't he get like a super cool big attack? Where's my big attack? Odoru is dancing. Ad rev, basically, yeah. But that's more like getting money from the companies, right? Rather than directly from people, which feels better. Like I mentioned before, if I'm gonna get money, or ask for money, I guess, from viewers, I'd prefer it be in return for something, me giving them something, right? From you guys, I'm mainly gonna ask that you buy my game, or tell more people about it, or buy it and give it to people. I don't know. Mother Gaia. No, you keep attacking the main guy. That's what you do. And you can hit everybody. Apparently all you can do is buff. How about you do this? On YouTube is better than the purple up. Yeah, that is true. Which is why it would be nice to get monetized eventually. Especially because you also get ad revenue for offline. Does Twitch even... I guess you do technically get ad revenue for people watching while you're not online. But honestly, other than Dreamship, I don't think anybody really watches VODs that much on the purple app. I don't always do this, but let me check his Dreamship here. Yeah, he is. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Yeah. That'd be nice. It would be really nice if eventually, through my game, Twitch revenue, and maybe eventually YouTube revenue, if I could mainly, or even become part-time as my main job and focus more time on making cool content for you guys, because I actually have so many ideas even just for the stream itself, like upgrading. Just don't have time to actually go through the upgrades. Even just like a small thing like the be right back screen. It wouldn't actually be that hard, but I want to make it to where there's like 3 or 4 different possible be right back screens, and I push it randomly. I push the button and it randomly chooses between them. One of them would be one of them wouldn't be what it is right now, the advertisement for Hitagana Hero. Another one might be just all the different songs with the Anki background like I used to have. And I had a few more ideas. But that amongst other things. And that's actually an easy idea. It just takes time to program all those in, right? Keen-sama, I was going to send you a picture of my gear from last weekend. I wrote Chohatsu, Chosen on my wrist tape, and I wanted to get your opinion on how awful my kanji is. Well, we should ask Ari-chan, but yeah. I'm sure it's amazing. I need to write more kanji. I probably have forgotten a lot. Especially having moved here, I already didn't write it very much even in Japan because there's only when you have to fill out some documents every once in a while. Get him! Oh, by the way, guys, so I need to do this more often, but you guys definitely need to check out my super cool friend. Oh yeah, so over on YouTube, Otaku-san. I'll put it over here on the YouTube as well. Because they do a lot of cool games, including Japanese learning games. They're learning through Hitagana Hero as well. And a very good supporter of the game, so we love them. But also just an all-around nice dude, and yeah. Screen current bitrate lower. What happened? Why would it be that way? I know it's not. You lied to me. Hashogeki needs to be a spell in Golden Sun. Ihanken? Nanda sore? I'm a super fan! Thank you. Don't know why I read it that way. That, guys, Otaku-san does definitely sounds like that. Go to his channel just to verify whether or not he really sounds like I just imitated. Right. I'm gonna read his recent comments, and my imitation of Otaku's voice, definitely 100% exactly what he sounds like. No jokes here. It's super chats and stickers and members. Ad revenue, basically. I'm a super fan. Exactly what it sounds like. Go check. Go verify for yourself if you don't believe me. And if I'm wrong, like the video. Like his videos. Alright, so I do need to take that 2-minute break really quick. It's hilarious because if you watch the first 10 seconds of my latest video, that's actually true.
This is Keen Reflex.
Go verify. Go verify. What's the latest video called? I'm gonna go check right now. But you guys, I'm not gonna show you. You guys have to go check yourselves, okay? I might give you the link if we can see if it's actually true. I do need to take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care, and I'll see you guys very soon. 2分に休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Welcome back, Inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I gotta say, I really did. I wasn't lying. I wasn't bait. I really did go and listen to the first few seconds of Otaku's most recent video. Yes, top 5 features and do it. Night Abyss. Guys, hold up. I'm gonna share this with you. You gotta go watch it yourself though. And you gotta watch that at least 30 seconds so it counts as a view. Oh my goodness. I could have chosen so many different voices. It really is. That's exactly how we made the same voice.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space.
Like not just like the same register, it was like the same imitation.
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
Da-da.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Where am I? I'm trying to find. I have it on my phone. Easier. I'm trying to find my own things and post it on YouTube as well. I guess I could have just asked Otaku to do it, but here it is. So, okay, we're gonna get back. Well, actually, let's go over the question. Let's see if we can't make some. This one's kind of hard to make notes on. But the question was, which word meaning "I" is used commonly for younger or comparatively submissive males? 1 watashi, 2 boku, 3 ore, or watakushi. Okay, so, and I say comparatively submissive. You don't have to be like the definition of submissive, but it sounds a little bit either younger or less confident or more polite. All of those kind of, you know, to use boku, then ore, or male voices. Whereas the contrast, the other one would be ore, which sounds either more confident or more abrasive or more, and so I guess less. It could be less polite, more casual. To be honest, being it wouldn't be weird for me to use boku with my personality. It's kind of your personality, right? I do use ore, but yeah. P-chan is definitely a boku, right? That's like, if you're trying to like figure out what kind of person, I would say Skyro is an ore. It's up to you really, but what do you want to sound like? I was horsing around while recording, ended up adding that. Yeah. What was, I already forgot the line. Give me the line and I'll read it like you in a second.
Stick around if you please. Japanese.
Okay. Give me just a second. You said all that in that first sec. Okay. Doing that a best top 5. Okay, let's hear the original. Are you ready? I'm not gonna show. What should I show you? I can show you. Why not?
Duet Night Best Top 5! I just finished
Top
playing
5!
Task number 2 for Duet Night.
Not quite. Not quite. I needed the raspy. I didn't realize.
You're not
a best top 5. Yatta! I only use watakushi when talking to Kin-sama. Basically, yeah. When you're talking to people that are like super like King Lil, like super amazing streamers, you gotta use watakushi, right? No, just kidding. I always thought ore was for like when I'm out having a beer with Erukama at the bar. Erukama. Yeah, no, that's right. So ore and boku are both gonna be used in casual. Well, boku. So that's another thing. Boku can kind of be used in formal situations as well. I would never use ore with my boss, like at work, but I might use boku instead of watashi. Technically, even males would use watashi or watakushi in business situations. Okay, so that's kind of hard to make a bunch of examples of, right? Because it doesn't really matter what you're saying, it matters who you are. You know what? Maybe you could. Let's No. I don't feel like thinking of 4 different examples of anyway. Okay, I remember what we were doing. We're fighting this boss. Let's make our super strong single attackers attack the main boss. Our strong magician attack everybody. You also attack everybody. Maybe do this one. I'm gonna use Ore with someone I wouldn't say Ikuze to. I guess, yes. Ikuze? Why did you say Ikuze? I think of situations where you really use Ikuze. Like when you're about to go. Okay, cool. Ikuze! Yeah, Ikuze. The only situation I can think of is like, other than video games, is when you've already decided you're about to go with a party, and everybody else is kind of like lingering around, and you're like, "Come on, we're going." Not "let's go," like "we're going." Ikuze. Other than that, if you're a game character and you're about to use a super cool move, you might be like, "Ikuze, kure." Ikuze is more like, "Let's fucking go." I mean, in a way, you're not wrong, but the literal difference, of course, between ikoze and ikuze is ikuze, you're saying, we are going. You're not giving them a choice. You're probably kind of either a leader or you're at least in that moment acting like the leader. Like, we're going. Are you trying to say let's fucking go like we say in English, like the whole "let's go" that we do recently, especially on Twitch, like, "Oh, that was amazing, we won, let's go," that kind of, because that's definitely not, that's the direct translation and it doesn't work in Japanese, so they don't say "let's go" to be celebratory. If that's what you meant, no. I gotta work, Lurk, now. Have a good stream, thank you so very much, and good luck at work. Practice out, appreciate ya. However, if you're talking about, let's go already, like literally go. Yes. Not like Leon, how Leon said, "Let's go," and he heard he didn't have to go. Okay. I just wanted to confirm, because I read it again and was like, wait a minute. That has 2 meanings now in English. But yeah, so the literal difference is when you're saying ikuze, you were saying we are going. We're going to go. Versus ikoze would be like let's go. It's a little bit more suggestive than ikuze is imperative, if that makes sense. Not huge nuance difference, but just, yeah, important to know. Should we heal? I guess we should heal. This boss isn't entirely hard. It is more of a command than a request. Yeah. Just slightly. And a command that, yeah. Like, I might say it as one of the 2 leaders of the family. I might say it to my family when we were already kind of waiting. I mean, honestly, I'd say ikuyo more commonly. Ikuyo. Said quite often. I wanted to kakkotsukeru. If I wanted to act cool, I could say ikuze. I prefer ikimashou. Just because my personality is to be classy. Okay. This guy has a lot of life. You know what? Ogyo down. Lower his defense, that'd be nice. Alright, let's our attack again. It's taking forever. I do like this kind of boss. I keep pulling out all of these different minions that are gonna do different things for him. Okay, an anger ball just attacks. That makes sense. Okay, we really need to... This is why it's taking so long. I wasn't fully paying attention. These refresh balls are healing him by 1,000 HP. That is a lot. But I have been killing them. He just revives them really fast. Who is... I need to pay attention to. Who is reviving? I'm assuming not even reviving, just spawning more. I'm assuming it's the magician. It's not any of the balls, so I don't think there's much that we can do. I think Shoka to one of the Japan embassy's press guys, as the plane is about to leave without him. That's very polite. Japan embassy press guys. Now, okay, I'm gonna be super strict here, Skyro. That would work, and you probably sounded super polite, and he was probably happy about it. Because of Japanese culture, that works. As far as specific meaning, Ikimashouka is very, very on the suggestive level, like very much on the suggestive level, to where like you're almost like asking his opinion, like, do you want to go now? Like, it's like, shall we go? Shall we go? Right? I feel being super, super strict. The plane's about to leave without him. It would have been even more okay to be like, ikimashou. More like, let's go, as in more than, shall we go? However, because of Japanese culture, if you're trying to be really respectful, you would go a level down, and even though, technically, you should be more, technically, he doesn't have a choice, you could still be extra polite and be like, yeah, you have the choice, but it's leaving. Let's go, ikimashouka. Yeah. So yeah, just for educational purposes, the difference between like ikimashouka or ikimashou. Ikimashou is really, let's go. You're being polite, but it's still kind of like a, in a way, still imperative. It's not a command, but it's, let's go, right? You gotta go. You gotta go, ikimashou. So yeah, if he knew it was leaving, then yeah, ikimashouka is absolutely, that's just a very polite way to do it, yeah. Good on you. And so because of Japanese culture, that's definitely, that works very well. But yeah, ikimashouka, just for educational purposes, in general, is kind of asking the other person's opinion. Like, well, you're still kind of, you're very softly suggesting it, but you want to know their opinion, if that makes sense. Ikimashouka. Dragging ass, and I couldn't exactly, for diplomatic reasons, telling you. Yeah, of course. No, yeah. No, I think that was appropriate for the situation. I also just wanted to use it as a teaching point, that's all. Should I try and make that, we try and get ikoze to become a popular way to celebrate, just like in English, by just using it a lot. Ikoze! It sounds weird, but maybe we can get it to work. But then again, saying let's go to celebrate, like maybe even 10 years ago, I don't know when this started. I use it all the time now. I just, you know, it picks up. But if you would have said that back when I was in high school or whatever, it would have sounded weird. So I guess, you know, it only doesn't sound weird because everybody's saying it. So if we could get everybody to say ikoze to celebrate, hey, probably doing good, eh? Hey, listen though, I love learning my short form because shall we is a thing I use in English. Yeah. Yeah, so if you really want to go shall we, then yeah, adding the ka in the end is kind of nice. Well, I guess I should explain the really easy explanation. As you guys know, adding the ka on the end makes it a question. So that's the main difference between ikimashou and ikimashouka. One is you're saying let's go. But yeah, that's exactly the difference between let's and shall in English, isn't it? Let's go versus shall we go. There's just a slight nuanceical difference there, right? But they are used almost the same. Jasmine is eating through her EP. Now I feel good having given her all of the EP stuff. Although I think Yvonne actually has some of the EP stuff. I might switch it to Jasmine because I actually love that she's eating through it, because up until recently I wasn't able to even use it fast enough. What is this? Oh, Earnest Prey. Oh, never mind. The heal. I'm just like, single attack? What is this? Hold up, where even is his single attack? Are we missing Gene or something? I sworn he had a single attack. I really want to kill those guys in the end. 2 restorative people is not good. Oh, you know what I should do? I just realized the strategy. Only kill the restorative ones. Let them spawn other things that don't help. 10 damage. Hold up. He only took 10 damage from that? Okay, I need to be paying attention to damage here. This is taking damage. It's gotta be taking damage. How do I get down? 79. What the heck? Okay. So, first, really quick correction. Shite kudasai, not kite kudasai. Because that would mean please cut it. But I think even if it's more urgent, ikimashou it would still be appropriate. Just leave off the ka, so it's not. And also, one thing that's often used for when you're trying to get somebody to leave or even request to leave is to add sorosoro. Sorosoro ikimashou. Might sound a little bit more assertive without being rude. Sorosoro ikimashou. Okay, I just realized I've been doing like nothing this whole time, and we've eaten up so much EP. So why does he have such high defense? And Apple and say, keep the kudasai. Yeah, sure. Why does he have such high defense, and what do we do about this? Gotta get 2 Guardian Bolt. Missed? You missed? Unbelievable. You know, I think one of us has a Jin that gives EP. I think we should be using that. We need more EP. I bet it's him. Then let's cut it. Is this one person? I think I need to do the one person because she's the only one that is if it's one person, it's probably more powerful, right? If High Demon's because he's a magic user, it needs to be slayed with magic. No, magic also took really low. Magic took less. That's a good guess, so thank you. But from what I saw, he took 10 damage from a really powerful magic attack, taking 79 damage from a really powerful physical attack. And these healing balls heal him for 1,000 each. So the first thing I need to do is kill the healing balls. What I've been doing is just killing everything. I realized I need to kill the healing balls and let them be replaced with something else and not kill that. Yeah, because I'm usually taking, like, with that attack, it took 871, it took 79 off the Magician. Maybe the Guardian Bow? I'm wondering if... What? What do you mean Hold on, was the yellow not the... What the heck color is the... Hold up. Oh, those were Guardian Balls, oops. So, okay, so the Guardian Balls are probably giving him, defense. So what I think we need to do is kill the Guardian Balls, kill the Rejuvenation Balls, and just leave the Angry and Thunder. So he'll have only attacks, so then I also need to be careful to survive his attacks, but... Just use the crap out of Thundaga, yeah. So now we have these. Oh, no. Oh, focus a little bit on him. She's gonna try and save up a little bit of EP. Try. She's still gotta heal. Okay. Another Guardian Ball. I think I'm not watching. It's always text, right? Everything is in text and it goes so fast. But I have a feeling that the Guardian Balls buff his defense. I gotta pay attention and see when that happens. Oh yeah, we're taking normal damage off him again. So his buff wore off. Yes, we need to get rid of the Guardian Balls. And then we need to get rid of the healing balls and let everything else survive. Why is the Angry Ball dead? Oh, the Angry Balls, okay. Leave only the Thunder Balls. The Angry Balls seem to self-destruct on us. That's no bueno. Dang it! What is this? Yeah, he has the Fukatsu, right? We want only Thunderballs to remain. Get better bet with my Japanese so I can go back to Haneda Airport and go to Shirotan store. Oh yeah, you were saying about you like Shirotan. Kinda. Oof, okay. I just realized we probably... Okay. There's the aura, dang it. I'm already in the aura. There's 3, Okay, well... I thought we were doing really well against this boss. Looks to be that ganbatte arigato. It looks to be that we weren't doing anything. We needed to actually pay attention to strategy. Oops. We'll get it though. We know the strategy now. Kill everything but the thunderballs and let the thunderballs exist, so they take up the slots for these guardian and healing balls. Okay, we definitely don't like the angry balls because they explode on us. So we need two, maybe one hit. But you hit him too. Especially because Ivan's physical attack lowers attack damage. That's probably good against the angry ball. There we go. Ugh, call some thunderballs already, jeez. Oh, there we go. Okay, 2 out of 4. Hit him with a flower spray, something like that. Yeah, I think it actually was a flower spray. Another angry. Okay. Oh really? I could have sworn that'd be enough to finish him off, but okay. You're gone. Gambare, gambare. I'm gonna use lunch spray now, even though I'm morbidly obese to be on starvation only, have positive stream. You go eat a bunch of lunch. You're not morbidly obese. Come on. You know what? You attack him. Heal everyone. I guess he's resistant it, or yeah. Raise our resistance. These thunder balls are gonna start hurting. Thank you, bud. I appreciate the lurk. For your lunch. Am I number 1 again now? You are. How'd you know? How'd you know it was gonna happen? What'd you do? Another refresh. Kill the refresh quickly. Do not heal him, please. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Come on. This is a little bit time consuming. Oh, hold up. Her attack heals her EP? Now that is freaking awesome. Now I know what I need to do when I'm low on EP and don't need to heal. Can you die? Ugh. You jerk. Okay. You can heal, heal yourself, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. There we go, 3 out of 4. So one problem is doing all these thunderballs obviously is making him take more damage off me. We gotta hurry up and heal. That was a good choice apparently. He1 might die. But now we got our healer back, so we'll survive. I'm gonna go ahead and use this heal on Robin. You go ahead and heal everyone just in case. Well, I forgot she goes first. I wanted her to go last. Oh, but Robin survived that thanks to that. So we got the revive and we got Robin healed because of that. And let's just kill him. Ah! No! Okay, we're having problems surviving now. There's no point. No. Stop. Stop. Haven't got an angry ball on the field. We have a reviving one. Intofu no. Yes, she has one. Great, everybody's resist. What? It failed? It has a chance of failing? Ugh. We might have to start over. There's no bueno. How do you use a gene and it fails? Uh-oh. End of his revive. Oh, it's called the HPO's Hen Kaifuku. Nice. Oh, he's got a lot of usable... I didn't even do this intentionally. Kitsuke. What is Kitsuke? What the heck is Kitsuke, guys? Okay, it's encouraging. Okay, it's a buff, I'm assuming. Interesting. That's not what we need right now, though. We need... Oh, it's literally... Okay. Huh. That is on him, though, just for fun. Whee! Hey, let Pickard go, please. Let him heal. Let him heal. Let him heal. Oh my goodness. Let him heal. Why are you so slow, Pickard? Oh, he had one. Okay, well this is our last shot. He's gonna go last. Hopefully he's able to revive. And if hopefully it doesn't fail. I didn't even know it could fail. I wonder what the XP limits are. More XP for chatting than lurking. Yeah. It says you're at 150. I feel like it stopped. Oh, here we go. Oh. Learn more in the help center. Where the heck was I seeing that? Oh, right here. Super chats and super stickers. I was at 75 for a long time. And then just out of nowhere, because of maybe after being here for like an hour, you got another 75? kind of a short cap, though, if that's true. Maybe it's like, maybe the chat is a cap like per hour or something. They can't possibly cap you that early. Like, that's really decentivizing. Ohayo. Ohayo. Let's see if I survive this. Or should we wait until after the break to see if I survive it? Cliffhanger much? No, okay. We survived, maybe. We revived our only guy that has revive as an actual skill. Whereas everybody else has to use a gene, which is very limiting. So, we may survive. We may survive. I do gotta take that 2-minute break though, so... Let's go over here. Heyo! We're gonna take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things needed for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、シャワー行ったり、トイレ行ったり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。I gotta go. It's starting soon. See you soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。ところにかなってくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
Welcome back, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。なんでございますって言いたいの？こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。100ル。Do we have just a single verb for doing this? Because there's a single verb for it in English, in Japanese. Shakureru. It changes your face so much, yeah. Pulling your bottom jaw forward. There's a whole series. There's a gachapon that one of my coworkers found, where all of it's just a bunch of animals, but they're all pulling their jaws forward.
And
Like,
this is a space for you
Shakureru panda, shakureru lion,
while enjoying
and they're all just.
games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
I'll attempt to see. Yeah, I feel like it's per hour. Like, that's crazy that it's only 3 though. You basically you have to chat 3 times per hour to keep it up.
So sit back and just
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and play. Oh, you know what? Actually, before that, feeling like to say that weapon is expensive and weak in Japanese. Sonobuki ga blank yowai. The answer is takakute yowai. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and play the game. Okay. I think we can beat him. You think we can beat him? I think we can beat him. But we need to get our healer back alive. We need, to set that. We need our Gene back. Oh, but that's so powerful. If we can just survive to the next turn. Okay. No! What? You already went! What are you doing? He gets to go twice? Alright. Jasmine always goes first, because she's super fast. So, luckily, we should be able to heal everybody. What can you do? You go ahead and attack this guy. She didn't go first. Okay, but she still went before anybody attacked, so that's good. Come on, Ivan. He revived. Ikeruze, konna kanji. Ouch. Painful. Painful. Itai, itai, teba. Itai, itai, itai. Yamete kure. What's up, dude? What is that? Oh, that's so much. Good job, bud. Ba-da-ba-ba. Definitely gonna want to heal. We're gonna try and raise everybody's resist again. I don't know why he gets to go first. Heal everybody. Resist everybody. Picard's also going to heal Robin. Just in case. Because he's the reviver, he needs to survive. He's also our damager. Which is convenient. Okay. We survived another one. We're gonna resist more. More resist. If we can get good enough resist, I think we won't have to struggle every turn anymore. $20 up, okay. It's not bad, not bad. Also, when we have a chance, our fire person needs to put her... Desmond needs to put her Gene back on. I don't think she'll ever have a chance, though. Much healing to be done. How is this guy still alive? Ugh. There might not be any... Ooh. Putting to sleep would be actually very useful here. I don't know if this will work on them. But if I can sleep the Thunderballs, that'd be great. I'm not going to be attacking them, so I won't wake them up. Kanagatta? Kanagatta? Kiganagatta. Okay, 3 times in a row missing. I don't think it's possible. It could be a 1 in 4 chance, I don't know, but I'm gonna opt on the that's not possible. We're gonna guess that's not. Full color. Not possible. Okay, an angry ball. We're getting there. You could just spend 1 turn not hurting me so much, that'd be nice. That would be nice. I need to spend. Oh, he still exploded on us. Not cool, man. You know what? We may actually. Okay. Ugh. Immediately replaced with another guy. I need to reset this. Usually I'd use the summon, but I don't want to kill the Thunderballs, so. Need to lower his. Oh, it didn't. Try and lower his attack here, but that'll help a little bit. Oh, he just regular attacked? Did he run out of EP? Hold up, without the recovery balls, are they gonna run out of EP? I forget, who's giving them EP? Ouch, 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 stop it. No, Thunderball gets 10, Thunderball gets 10. Oh, no, he's definitely not out of EP. That's not working. Yo, hey Green Slate, how's it going, bud? How? You make it like to every stream. You're amazing. Thank you. Guys, you definitely need to. I just realized if I type it into here, this should work. You absolutely need to check out this cool guy. Let's see if I type it into my mix it up, if it'll automatically do YouTube and Twitch. I think it does. I called it SO Green, I think. See if that works. There we go. Definitely check out this cool guy on YouTube. He's streaming, but also has videos. As a fellow dad streamer, playing a lot of games, as well as he did play Hiragana Hero and playing other Do you play some Japanese learning games sometimes? Yeah, maybe. Yo, what's up? How's it going? That's what Maxim sounds like. Yo, what's up, guys? Very similar to my imitation of Otaku-san. By the way, my imitations are all actually not based on real voices at all. Which was what? Let me go back to Otaku-san. I gotta work now. Have a good stream. Yeah, that was similar. Yo, what's up? Sometimes. Awesome. That's great. We're trying to beat. Right now, we're on Golden Sun. I'm gonna try. Oof, we got like an hour. We gotta beat this boss and then go beat the last boss. I think we can do it. But this boss is taking forever. Forever. Because what we gotta do, he keeps summoning these different orbs, right? And each of them do a different thing. 3 of the 4 types of orbs he can summon need to not exist, because one of them gives him a buff that basically makes him defense buff that I just can't damage him. One of them keeps healing him for 1,000 HP, so I'm not taking damage off him. And the other one likes to explode in my face, so we don't like that one. Which means we needed to leave only Thunderballs, Thunder Orbs. I think they're called balls in Japanese, but there's a clear reason why they translate that to orbs in English. So we need to have only Thunder because all they do is attack. As long as they can revive their attacks, he doesn't get revived or anything. So we need to make him fill up all of his slots with the Thunder Orbs. And to do that, we just need to keep killing everything but thunder orbs in the hope that in that 1/4 chance that another thunder orb appears in that slot. We got one more to go before I can finally just start focusing on attacking him. Woo! Yeah, what did you do anything fun over the weekend, Greenslade? You did. You went to Disneyland. You even posted some shorts. I didn't realize people like I haven't had too up until you guys. I haven't really had I guess friends is kind of the weird word. I probably have friends who are YouTubers somewhere, but you know, like I've actually been close enough to other YouTubers to really pay attention to what other YouTubers similar to me are doing. Didn't realize that just posting like things about your life was a thing, even on YouTube. I guess I could probably do more of that. Or could have more while I was in Japan. It probably would have been more beneficial, but you know. I thought it was cool. You even got some shorts of you having fun at Disneyland. Do I need to? I think I do. I think I need to focus on healing Jasmine a little. She's still gonna heal everyone. You do a resist again? I don't know. You just keep going back and forth between resist and powering us up. Because I don't know when that ends. Not very clear when the buffs end. So just keep doing it. Oof, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him go back and forth between the attack buff and the defense buff. Because both can be done twice. So I feel like by the time I've done both twice, one of them is probably about to go, right? A blast at Disneyland, nice. It is land, right? So the California side. I've been to land when I was 11. I only remember that I was 11. It's because I have a character drawing where it says 11 on my shirt. And I remember him asking what age I was, and that's why it says 11. But I've never been to World. I'd love to go sometime. I know that both Land and World in the US is just such a bigger... It's a bigger deal to go to than it is in Japan, like if you live in Japan. Because... I guess in Japan, it's very easy to just take the train in the morning, do a 1-day or half-day pass, and then take the train back. Whereas if you're going to Land or World, it's generally like a big deal. You drive a long way. Nice, dude. So you want to take a hotel, and then you already made it all the way out there, so you might as well do 2 days and book the hotel as well, and then you're spending like, what, $400 per person in the end. So it's an expensive trip you gotta save up for, right? We often would went to Disneyland in Japan about once a year, usually on Halloween. And it would cost us about, like, I think the kids were either half price or free? I think half price. So we'd spend like $70 per adult, $35 per kid. So it's like, what, $210 for the whole trip, right? Then I guess plus the train. So it's not a lot to save up. It's still a nice small chunk, right? Disneyland fits in the parking lot of Disney World. Does it really? That's funny. I'll get to go back to Disneyland in a couple years, hopefully. I still need to get to the Asian parks. Ooh. Wait, there's Asian parks in Disneyland? I didn't even know or remember that Disneyland also has 2 parks. So you probably choose per day which one you want to go into, right? Disney World has 4 different parks. Jeez. Crazy. So, in Tokyo Disneyland, they have it as well. By the way, Tokyo Disneyland is not in Tokyo. I don't know if you didn't know that. It's weird. But if they called it, why can't I remember where it's at? I know where it's at. It's just the name isn't. If they called it that, nobody would know what it is, right? Oh, you mean you want to go to like the Tokyo ones, the Shanghai one, actually the actual Asian ones? Gotcha. Venture has Cars Land. Ooh, sounds fun. But anyway, so yeah, it has 2 parks in the Tokyo one as well. It's Land and Sea. Oh no, it's a blue one. Blue one's refreshed. Don't let the refresh survive. Holy crap. She actually gets a turn where she didn't have to heal? That's crazy. Crazy talk. I don't believe it. What the? Aiden's playing with some toys. I don't know which toys, but he goes, hi, hello, I love you. Nice. Let's go. Okay. That was the conversation he was having. My kids are big Cars fans, so it's extra special for them. Yeah, my wife would love that. I think that's her... I don't know if it's up there on her favorites for Disney movies. Or Pixar, whatever. He really likes Cars. That's actually kind of one of... We legitimately, especially because she can't really... She's trying, but she doesn't have a current... It's harder for her to find a job out here, and just the way America is so expensive. One of my goals currently is just using hopefully the sales of my game and Twitch and that eventually be able to save up to be cool like Greenslade and bring my family to Disneyland. Because it's been a dream of my wife's for a long time and I still haven't been able to do it for her. What falls on a Saturday? Friday? Oh, Friday's a holiday? Oh, that's already the 4th. Okay, nice. Didn't realize that was on a Friday. Sweet. Oh, I just got a text about rent. And then I was like, wait, Friday's a holiday? It's a big card. No, I already read that. California Adventure actually has the scariest ride at any Disney park. What is that? I'm not sure if I'm into like scariest anymore. I'm good for like fast-paced, fun roller coasters. But as far as like challenging the super scary things, I think I'm okay now. I think I'm over it. I don't know. I think I got old enough to where I'm like, that's not my thing anymore. What about you guys? Do you like scary rides, or like what type of rides do you guys like? Mickey's Fun Wheel, aka Mickey's Death Wheel. It's called what? The scariest ride is called Mickey's Fun Wheel? Are you joking? What's scary about it? And it's a wheel, so that sounds like a puke ride, not an actual scary ride. I'm really interested into what factors of this Mickey's Fun Wheel is scary. Last time we went was 13 years ago, so it was a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad that you were able to save up and do that for your family. Okay, that did 0. That was a wasted turn. My bad. Not wasted turn for this. Finally doing damage. Jeez. Finally, we got all Thunderballs. What? That's so silly. How did you do that? You got stuck to your shirt?
Yeah.
That's so silly. Finally, we can focus attacking on just him. The game changer. Okay, now we just need to be really careful not to die because this thunder. All Thunderballs means lots of attacks. It's a Ferris wheel, so the outside is normal Ferris wheel ride. But there are carts on the inside, and they move and sway a lot. Okay. Outside, normal Ferris wheel ride. There are carts on the inside. Sorry, the carts are they intended to make it sway? Or that's pretty cool. Or is it something that ended up happening? Like an unintended side effect? What are the and so if so, what if it's a side effect, what are the carts for? You mean not carts that you mean other carts that you can ride in? Oh, it is intended. That sounds scary AF. No, thank you. So is that your personal opinion or an all? I feel like. Ooh, you're such a dork. Personally, I agree, Maxime. That sounds terrifying. But I feel like some people are not bothered by Ferris wheels at all, even swaying ones. So I'm just curious: is that like your personal opinion that I agree with, or a general consensus that that's the scariest ride? Google Mickey's Death Wheel. It's common. Okay, so it's a general consensus. Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, I actually don't like Ferris wheels very much because I'm I don't think scared of heights any more than the normal person is. Maybe like slightly more than the average, meaning that there's still a lot of other people who are more scared still, you know. But I can handle heights as long as I'm like moving. Like I've been skydiving and that was fine. But if I'm like barely moving and just kind of like, you know, that's freaky. And yeah, the shaking sounds like makes it feel like you're gonna fall over, right? It didn't seem scary. I bet you it's one of those things that like actually being on it. Arms can reach across to hold me in place. Oh, is it? Oh. So you wouldn't shake? Is that what you were doing? You reached across to hold yourself in place? That's funny. I don't think I would like the death wheel. I also don't, the rides I've never liked also is anyone that goes just straight down, like the, you know, I think there's one in most of the Disneylands. There's one in Tokyo. Like the House of Terror or something like that, where you just go straight up and then you just fall straight down. That like feeling of your like guts wanting to come out your mouth is just, I don't like that. Will to beat this boss. Please beat this boss. It's taking forever to beat this boss. I think we're gonna beat this boss. Gotcha! Oof. I forget, in this game we get to see him in the yellow, right? He's not even in the yellow. That's a little bit frustrating. I'm having Ivan do... Oh, it's still 0. Wow, okay, maybe I should calm down with the buffs. I waited quite a few turns and it was still there. What the? He wasn't even in the yellow! Is there no yellow in this game? Okay, never mind. We suddenly beat him. Surprise! Trying to make another special Coke bottle. Thyro Detonator from Star Wars is the best performing short I had on YouTube since... No way! That's crazy. So is everybody interested about that particular product? Is it relatively new, or why do you think it is the best? What do you think was so good about it for the algorithm or whatever? It's scary until you realize you're just in a cage with no other restraints flinging through the air. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I would be scared, to be honest. Okay, now this is easy. Just defeat 4 little orbs. Get the puny orbs. Mother Gaia? Let's use Mother Gaia. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's frustrating though. We just attack from the left. Oh, she can attack everybody. Let's do it. Can he attack everybody? No. Let's attack these guys then. Let's go. Katsekoi. No, we had the perfect setup to kill every ball in one turn, and you missed. You missed the last attack. What are you doing? Pickard, hit your attacks, please. Ooh. Robin is a level 38 Dragon Slayer. Ivan is a level 37 Sorcerer. Gerald is a level 34 Pharynx? Okay. Mary is a level 34 Angel. Oh, she's an angel. Nice. Learned Earnest Prey. Okay. Wait a minute. She has both single target healing and multi-target. That's pretty cool. Except I kind of like how I have it split into 2 people, so we can do it both. 12,000 coins. Let's go. Hold up, is that really how her... Cause I remember her being able to do... Yeah, she's got Pray, Pray Well, Earnest Pray, Wish and Wish Well. But you know what? She doesn't have the highest level. She's got Aura, Heal Aura, and it's 200. How much is her Wish Well? 160. Yeah, our current... We have the best AoE healer, so I'm glad we stuck with that. I don't know. It caught fire though. Yeah, that's great. Good for you. Good for you. Good on you. I was gonna say good on you. That's kind of Australian, and I don't know why it sticks with me. Good on ya. That's awesome. I hope it gets you lots of subscriptions and whatnot. Ugh. I need to stand up for a second. Give me a second. Been sitting too long, even though I think I took a break last time. I think I did. You guys should. Every single time we take a break, you need to stand up, stretch your legs. What do we get? What do we get? Better be a pretty freaking cool summon. Azure. Azure を召喚するには Mercury 4. Oh, we need 4 Mercury and 3 Venus. Yeah, that sounds pretty strong. 7 total Jin. Okay. Should we learn? You know what? We've only learned one word this stream. Let's go ahead and, even though we don't usually do the tutorials or, you know, explanation, we're not gonna have much chance. So let's go for the word shokan. Let's do shokan suru. It's a suru verb, or suru if you want to make it into a verb. Shokan suru. This means to summon. So our example here is Azure を召喚するには Mercury 4, Venus 3 のスタンバイ陣が必要です。Okay, which means, I'll put it here, in order to summon Azure, you need 4 Mercury and 3 Venus Jin on standby. Okay? So 召喚する to summon. 大丈夫。よいしょ。There we go. We got 2 on there. You couldn't see the learning page. Why not? I turned it on. Really? It didn't show it? It's not popping up, is it? Oh, you know what? I think I know why.
What?
I need to reset it because I was in the beginning of the stream.
Like in the well.
I'll have to do it again for the clip. That's a lot of mercury. It's a lot of mercury, yeah.
Hi. We're coming back.
Welcome back. You're trying to steal the show. Okay, let me fix the notes. I know why it's doing it. Because I opened a different notes in the beginning and I think it locked onto that. But where do I put that? Where even is that scene? So what, I'm gonna go, I gotta take a break here soon anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and once he's done showing off. Ohayo, Aiden. Say, Ohayo gozaimasu. Aiden, sugoi yo. Arigato. Thank you. Okay. I was liking the camera this morning. Yeah, I know. He's trying to imitate me. He comes up to the thing and goes, "Hi, welcome back." I just earned 25 more experience. Oh, it must be that time. So what we're thinking the top fans experience thing is, we think it's and another 25. Yep. So I think every hour basically you can get 75 experience by chatting 3 times. Oh, man's a celebrity. He's in the game. It's true. And everybody, all the streamers I've seen play it, whenever Aiden comes up and he's like, what does he say? Kore nani? Everybody goes, oh. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out how to put notes back up. We can restudy that, because why not, for the clip. And I'll see you guys very soon. 2分に休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。Oops.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land.
Whoa, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's true. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Ha. Okay. It's funny, when my wife heard his voice, she thought it was my son's voice. Yeah. I have that sometimes when we're in like public places. A kid will start crying that sounds a little bit similar. I'm like, what's wrong? You know, a lot of kids do have that kind of similar. How old is your son? Wait, I've seen you have an older son. Do you have one closer to my son's age? This son? Closer to 3? Dad life, yeah. Because I saw, like, the one that I saw in... I don't even know his name because you've said it. Bry... I think it's a Bry. 10 and 17. And it sounded like your son's voice? That's crazy. Because he's 3. But it could be maybe it sounded like what he used to sound like and it's still like burned into her memory. Oh, you know what? Okay. We're gonna pretend like we never taught this, okay? So we have... Oh wait, should I delete it then? No, I don't need to delete it. I'll just re-go over it. We have the example sentence, Azuru o shoukan suru ni wa... No, actually I should say it this first. We're gonna learn the word. We're gonna learn the word. Shoukan suru. Okay? Shoukan suru means to summon. And the example sentence was... Azuru o shoukan suru ni wa Mercury 4 Venus 3の3倍陣が必要です。Mercury 4 Venus 3の3倍陣が必要です。Alright, so that means in order to summon Azul, you need 4 Mercury and 3 Venus gene on standby. Okay, so the word is summon. 召喚する. Did you see it that time? 10-year-old has a younger sounding voice. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, his voice hasn't changed yet as well, probably. Dang it. Oh, I did turn off the notes when I was reading it, right? I hope I did. I don't know. We'll hope that clip was usable, because we need more gloves. We don't have very many. I need to do more exciting things on stream, I guess. But I guess our stream is here to not, well, hopefully to be fun, but mostly for the learning. So I guess putting mostly learning clips on there is probably the best anyway. Okay, so that's an insane gene. Or an insane summon. I kind of want to see it. I have been told that there is, once you get all of the gene, there is another super boss here. But I think what we're going to do, I did want to make sure this is in fact a dead end. Okay. I think what we're going to do today is, in fact, I might even teleport out. We beat that boss. We technically only have 30 minutes. I don't mind going a little bit over, but I think we're gonna go rush to the last boss so that we can say technically this is over, and maybe I'll poll you guys, ask if you want to have one more stream to watch the super boss. I have a feeling you guys are done with the game. It's been a while. Maybe I'll make just a small YouTube video, be like, hey, super boss in Golden Sun, yeah, what's up? We beat it, yo. You know what I'm saying? I actually think that might be a good idea to make our games slightly shorter. Instead of trying to get everything, all of the special stuff done on stream, I could just record myself playing the super bosses or whatever, you know, the extra stuff, the end game stuff, and just put it on YouTube for those who are interested, right? Might be a good idea. Because personally, I want to do that stuff, whether you're going to watch or not. I want to teleport out of here. What is that? Return? Octopath Traveler 2! Is that the next one that you think should be finished? I can't believe that apparently we've got 100 hours on that. We're not even close to beating that game, yo. Is that why you voted for it? You think it's close? We're like on chapter 2 of most. How many chapters are there? 4 or 5 on most people? But you know what? I am well in that game though. I'm gonna start just doing stories and not any exploring. I'm gonna do all the exploring outside of stream, because otherwise that game is gonna take forever. Okay, actually I don't need to. Let's get out. Let's focus just a little bit. Focus, Keen. Focus. We're gonna teleport. We're gonna teleport to the last area. We can teleport. Yeah. Okay. We're missing like 2 gene. I'll do that outside of stream. Okay, we can teleport here, but we can't teleport the place. There's a Mars. The Mars, oh, how do we get to the other side? Here it is. Mars Lighthouse. Oh, we're still not on the other side. Hey guys. They had a big send-off. I can't believe they're still standing there. It's kind of funny. Oh, we probably could have healed. We'll be okay, though. We get EP just by walking around in a battle place. Mars Lighthouse. We've actually already gotten to the end, so it should be just a quick rush. If we can remember where the end is. It shouldn't take too long. Spoiler alert, I don't remember where the end is, but if we go down the center, maybe we'll make it. Holy crap! We made it. I don't know, this doesn't seem like the last boss though. Hoshi o motsumono yo, kokoro shite kike. Oh yeah. Wait. I thought we already did this part of the puzzle. Tenへと望むならば、4つの魂に命の火を灯せ。Should we learn a word here? Playing games on the stream is like 50% talk time, 50% playtime at best. That's true too. That's true. So we really only have 50 hours in Octopath Traveler. Still though, we have not progressed enough. So I need to figure out a way. I think with all of my games to progress more on stream. I think I really need to limit stream time to like mostly storyline stuff, or at least fighting the main dungeons of the storyline, and do a lot of the extra stuff outside of stream to make it progress a little faster. Just a little. Because we end up playing, even though I know we're juggling like 8 RPGs at once, still, we only finish like each RPG usually lasts for like a full year, so. I'm thinking of whether we want... Tamashi. Tamashi. I need to look up that word really quick. It's not tamashi, it's tamashi with an extra E. No, sorry. Yeah, no, tamashi does have that E. But why are these called spirits? I don't know, I think we need more context. I don't think I can teach that word in the notes right now. But we need to light, each of the spirits. Oh, hello. Okay, we were not done with this dungeon at all. I don't know if we're gonna finish this after all. I thought we walked in here and it was last boss. I was totally wrong. But you know what though? We are super overpowered for this, so maybe we can power through. Because we've already... The last area we were just in and the boss are supposedly all harder than this area and boss, so... Did you just revive him? What are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Aiden goes, are you kidding me? You dodging my attacks? Got the koi. You kidding me? Hey Aiden. Hey, kidding me? Hello? What's up? I love you too. Crazy, well prepared. Yep. We are well prepared for this last boss. I think we'll be good. We also have a new summon, which I'm actually excited to try out. I just have to. There's space on the left. I have to make sure there's no treasure chest over there. I was 90% sure they would not hide a treasure chest there, but I still had to. There was empty space. I had to check. RPG life. Wow, there's 4 of these, and one takes this long. Hold up. I feel like I've been here before. No, I haven't. I couldn't have been. I couldn't have been. Okay, okay. At least they're very straightforward. It kind of... It's not like... it's not a thing I dislike, but it does a little bit stress me out when there's puzzles in here, or not just puzzles, but just rooms that fork, and they fork, and they fork, and then I'm like trying to keep all of the different forks I've been to and haven't been to in my head. You know what I mean? I think that it pulled it from Twitch, so you're not following on Twitch. Does that work on YouTube usually? I need to set my bot to do that. Yeah, I can just look up the data real quick. I'll figure out later how to do that so you can do it on YouTube. Like I said, I'm mainly Twitch, and then I've only recently been doing. No, it doesn't show me actually any YouTube data on here, huh? I don't know how that works. Yeah, it's a subscription. How did you even know to use the follow age command, though? If I look at your user data on my bot, I guess it's mainly still geared towards Twitch, so I don't really see. I see how many streams you've watched, how many chat messages you've sent, but not how long you've been following or subbed, I guess. I hate that they don't just match the names, so that like when I'm like, hey, subscribe on YouTube, everybody's like, what? You want me to pay money on Twitch? Hey, we got somewhere. Let's go. The longevity of a single game on stream is why I started flexing my level votes. Then other people started joining me for this one. Yeah, I noticed. Everybody. So, what are we doing here? Ah. That's such a small fire. Why do we even need that small fire? What's going on? What's the... Okay. We freeze this. Maxime, are we... Are we under the impression that a single game should be shorter? Should I make other extra attempts to make each single game go a little bit faster? See, I'm torn because it's both. Oh shoot! Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be able to get through. Is that a bad thing? Maybe not. No, that's not a bad thing. We can go back. I'm torn between, like, I could focus. I tried because I was thinking of the fact that it lasts too long. Focusing on one game and trying to finish it, but then I get multiple comments from other streamers and from people. You gotta mix it up. You can't be playing the same game all the time. That's boring. And I kind of agree. But also, I think that I do get better viewership from the regulars when I'm constantly having to vote because everybody wants to come and vote and be a part of, you know, the game selection process. Or it may be that sometimes the game doesn't get played for like a month. Yeah, I mean, it might just be that I have too many on there. Do you think that we should do something like, I always have the votes, these communities. That's true. I agree. I get it. But I honestly, the second I did that, got a lot of those comments. Maxim, personally, I mean, I know what you say won't make me think that for any reason you dislike my place because you're here anyway. I know you're always here, and you'll be here regardless of what I do, hopefully, unless I do something really stupid. But do you usually prefer when streamers play one full game and then finish and then go on? I don't think I'll be doing that, but I am open to suggestions for either like not having the votes roll over, so really only the popular games are getting played. So I think that if we didn't have the votes roll over, let me look at the current games. If we didn't have the votes roll over, they were set every week. I think we would only be seeing Octopath Traveler 2, Bravely Default, Golden Sun, and Unicorn Overlord. That's 1, 2, 3. I think that's still only 4. We'd be seeing the same 4 games every week, pretty much. And so maybe it would, every once in a while, that 4th one would be a different one. Now, if I did that, those games would go a lot faster. And then other games would literally not be played for like a year. Which might be okay. I'm sorry, I totally missed the YouTube side for a second. I streamed on Facebook Gaming for many years before I moved to Twitch. Oh, so is that when you met Otaku? Because you both are similar in that regard. Got permanently banned, so now I'm almost 3 years deep on YouTube. Wow. The followers thing I learned on Facebook Gaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the thing on Twitch too, but... oops. I feel like I did part of the puzzle. Hold up. But I think I need to get up there. How do I get up there? I don't see a way to get up there. Did I miss something? Yeah, there's no possible way to... Oh, yes, there is. I need to come get there from the left. How do I get there? That's not possible. Yes, it is. Oh, it's actually super easy. What the heck am I doing? That was actually super easy. Okay. How is that not reaching? What's the goal here? If I push this over, is it going to make this stronger? There we go. Some people that play the same game 90% of the time, and they are partners with consistent viewerships. I don't know if there's any guaranteed formula. Yeah, I feel like those type of people, and yeah, actually the majority of my RPG playing friends do that. Well, I feel like because I don't play as much per day. I don't know what it is. But they will beat a game within like a month. Whereas if I do that, it'll still take me several months of playing the same game. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's definitely no guaranteed formula. And I don't need... I used to worry about it a little bit. I just want, I guess... I don't need the formula, the perfect way that gets best numbers. I think just what is considered entertaining for all of you. You know, what do I do here? I think if I worry about just entertaining the people who are here, that will, I guess, that could have been a little bit more dramatic to be like, hey, go on to the next area, but I get it, okay. 1 of 4. Yeah, so that's just kind of what I want to do. So your suggestions for what you think is good for you guys and the people who are already here. Kind of what I was going for. I do think either way, I think I do like the votes. I would like to keep the votes in. I honestly may just do a thing. Kurotoanku. That sounds like something important, and I can't drop. Oh no. No, I think I just got a kind of rare item. And I had to throw it away. That's so frustrating. I can't believe I have 8 people with inventory and they're all full. Freaking insane. And I wish that it would be like, hey, you just got this really cool drop. What do you want to throw away? Like, a lot of games do that. Do you want to throw something away to make room for it? Sure, I would have. That sounds like one of those 1 out of 1600, not 1600 drop. Okay. Oh no, I already had one. Never mind. Okay, I don't have it equipped for some reason. How do I not have it equipped? Well, it would have been nice to have 2 of them, it looks like. Because it brings both of us up. Oh, but I kind of like the one he's got. Hers recovers. Oh, otoke. I really like both of their, what do you call it? The special effect that theirs do. Hers recovers EP, and you know, I'm gonna think about it for a bit. I met Yokoso Otaka on Facebook game, makes sense. You know, for a long time, okay. That's why you're good friends. I just want to go down, thank you. Only three more. We can go faster. Let's solve these faster. Killing me. So busy. ASAP things coming at work. Well, all the more reason to hurry. Most communities, it becomes more about the viewers, streamer connection, than the game being played. Yeah, no, I get it. And that's what I'm focused on, really. But I also do feel like we were, spend a lot of time on one game. We can move on. Takana, Yuki Okoshi, Mizu o shihai shitai inochi. Okay, let's do the dragon one. Stop. There's nothing over there, I promise. Okay, we can break these walls with... I have a feeling we're going to use this a lot, so I'm going to set it. R. Oh. What do you think, though, Maxim? Should we try for a little bit? Not really worrying about our numbers. I'm just talking about just the games we play. For you and me. Okay, that was nice. Should we try for a bit not carrying over the votes so that unpopular games really don't get played until the other ones are beaten? So the advantage of that is popular games actually getting played a lot more often and finishing quickly. The disadvantage is unpopular games, when they do win, are suddenly like, what the heck were we doing in this game? It'll have been so long since we played it. And limiting the number of games in rotation can be beneficial. Yeah. That's a good suggestion. But at the same time, there's so many games I want to play. So many games I'm curious about. Every time I get rid of one, I'm like, oh, now I have room for that cool one. While I agree, it's also hard. It's so hard to do. Hey, okay, we broke that one. That makes sense. And now we also have 3 out of the 4 because I've changed Saturday now to it's gonna be, we're gonna focus on learning games, which I think will be fun. I almost considered, I think it's too big of a change, almost considered making this a play all learning games kind of stream, because I think that might be a fun niche in a way, in general. Maybe not for this community, but in general. Where somebody who's already a translator and, you know, at this level just plays a bunch of learning games and kind of tells you what's good about it, what's bad about it, and teaches through. But I think I've already also developed a good niche, actually, which I don't think a lot of people do, actually teaching through RPGs. Play games off streams that you don't play on stream. That's true. It's true. But you know what I've realized, Maxime? I don't. I can, but I don't. I have Final Fantasy 16 and I have Final Fantasy 7 Remake, both downloaded, bought and downloaded on Steam, or I think Steam. Is that right? Yeah. And I've already given myself permission to not stream them and just play. And I haven't. But you know what? Maybe I just should. Because for some reason, every game that I play off stream, I've noticed, or like just my habits, not necessarily what I should do, my habits. Every game I play off stream is a game that doesn't end. Pokemon Unite, Wild Rift, League of Legends Wild Rift, Final Fantasy 14. You know? But you're totally right. Maxime is giving real life good advice that it's hard for me to follow. I should, and maybe I can, maybe I will attempt and succeed, but currently I'm failing to. Ever play Chrono Trigger not on stream? No. We're talking about limiting. Stop giving me good ideas. No. We could totally. We definitely need to put that on there eventually. I need to figure out what it's on. You know what? I think it's on sale on Steam right now, isn't it? I think I got an email because it is actually on my wish list on Steam. Maybe I should go ahead and buy it. Because even if not right away, we will eventually want to do that. People love that game. I love that game. The thing is, though, I've played that game so many times. I hope I can be motivated to go through it again. By the way, we have played Chrono Cross on stream. And that actually took us forever. That was when we were still doing one game at a time, and I also only streamed like 2 hours a stream. Big Steam sales on so many things right now, even Hiragana Heroes, I know, right? Even that originally $10 Hiragana Hero game that can teach you all of the Hiragana, a fun RPG, it's on sale. 15% off. What? Check it out. Check it out right there. Oh, I'm gonna type it twice because I'm gonna do it the other way, so YouTubers get to see it as well. I should have done this. The fan favorite. Hiragana Hero? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. We'd probably get more views doing stuff like that too. I mean, like from like new viewers. I mean, it's so good. We did play Chrono Cross though, and that was a lot of fun. That was one game that I felt it was still pretty popular, but I felt was overshadowed. Overshadowed? That I think I would need to choose what it's overshadowed by to say that. Not played as much as I feel like it should have been, I guess, is what I really want to say. Everybody knows Chrono Trigger. I think about half of those people know and played Chrono Cross. I don't mean that Chrono Cross is better, but it's definitely a very good game in its own. And the thing is, it's funny with Chrono Cross, I actually wanted to go through and do all the different endings and do what I've never done and collect all the characters, which you need to play the game all the way through at least 3 times to do so. And I'm just like, everybody at the end was kind of like, I'm done with this. So we ended up not streaming after that. I didn't get any of that. I think we did the main ending and the true ending. Like the main fail ending, I guess, call it, and then the true ending. Why am I given the choice to come back here? That doesn't seem right. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Seems to be what they're asking me to do, so I'll do it. I think it's wrong though. It is one of my faves. I can't wait to stream it. Thank you. Thank you. I will continue to look for things if there's a... Hold up. I think now we should be able to get past that. I think that's what it was. We did want to turn the fire off. Is that right? Get past this part? Yeah, just cross, you gotta learn to speedrun it. Yeah. Speedrun! Do people, I know you can, and people have speedrun pretty much any RPG. But is that a popular speedrun? You know? Like, if I was just going for my own scores and people were impressed by me beating my own scores, I could do speedrunning. But to be honest, there needs to be, you know, they got all percent, any percent. What are the different types of speedrunning? There's any percent, and what is it called when you do the whole thing? Like without any shortcuts? Or wait, no, sorry. Any percent is just beating it no matter how you do it as fast as possible. And then there's another one where you have to like full clear. I want another category, ADHD. Where you play the whole thing with ADHD and get distracted most of the time. And you get better scores if you get distracted less. Right? It's just called 100%, that would make sense. That's how you manage to make it through on Steam, yeah. I getcha. Yeah, because honestly, this is taking me forever to get as far as we've gotten. And there's glitch and no glitch. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you streamed it since then, but did I want to give this away? I can give it away. I think I can give it away. Oh, how the heck do I get back there? Oh, that's annoying. What the heck? Make me puzzle to get back out. I know you were talking about the possibly speedrunning. Excuse me, getting on a hero. And I think one of the things they said was challenging was the fire level, right? But there actually is a very easy way to speedrun the fire level, and that's if you have 100% confidence to never miss a hiragana, And all you gotta do is not care about the fire, because the fire will bring you to 1 HP, but it will not kill you. So it's very, very dangerous to do that if you are still in the learning process. Spoiler alert, yeah, sorry. But yeah, if you... So when I was testing it and playing in that level over and over again, I just run right through. The only thing is, once you get to the boss, then there's unavoidable damage, so that's when you need to start caring. Are those stars, or did you actually put stars, or is that actually a spoiler button thing? You're trying to, but anyway, you're still trying to beat Ultimate Nice. See, one person suggested for that I make it actually. The only thing I made it more difficult is stat-wise, really. So it's mainly more strategy and really never missing your hiragana to beat that. It would have been nice, and I'm still trying to figure out a way if there's a way I can. What the heck do I need to do to get back there? Go this way? Hold up, what the heck? What the heck am I doing? I'm so lost. I need to take a break. You covered it with stars, okay. Yeah, it's making it actually more difficult brain-wise. Like for example, having you do the duck stand, the voice as well. But that was really hard to program in after effects, so I'd have to, yeah. Maybe use the hand moving thing on that log. I don't think you can, but I'll try. I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna try and figure it out, and maybe I'll tell you when we, you know. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分に休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Guess what? I cheated. I gave up, and I teleported back to the beginning. Because it's probably faster than figuring out that puzzle backwards. I could not use the hand on the log, although that's a good suggestion. I don't think, like, it only works on specific types of objects. But anyway, there probably was a way. I need to hurry. So I teleported back. Even now, I don't remember the ending. I don't remember how long it is. But we gotta hurry. Let's hope these last puzzles aren't as long. Okay, what the heck was this? It was it's Cyclone. Yeah. Okay, we need to... Who the heck had Cyclone? I already forgot. It is. Oh no! That wasn't very nice. Okay. We needed to do the left one, looks like. And then we can push that out of the way so we don't get knocked off and hurt. What's up, Aiden? Watch out! Robin leveled up, let's go. Picker leveled up, let's go. Yuan leveled up, let's go. Shiba leveled up, what's going on? Was that like, it was just a regular guy, what's going on? I did it! We somehow got 3 levels. I'm very surprised that they would have been so close together. But I'll take it. Okay. I had a 50-50 and I chose wrong, it seems. So mean. Oh, not nice of you guys. The devs, that is. Wait, what did I just do? I don't think I... Did I just push it off and then jump off anyway? What was the point in that? What am I doing? Keen, pay attention. I have to do another circle, don't I? Oh, no, that was right. Sorry, I had to move that across. That's part of the puzzle. I did have to jump off because I haven't gone to the right again. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm very impressed that you know how to turn it on the TV and choose Netflix, Aiden. Your thoughts on the Nihongo learning apps, and do you suggest anyone in particular? That's actually kind of what I wanted to start doing more. You're talking about apps versus actual like games, right? I wish I had a good suggestion right off the top of my head, but my thoughts are any kind of app that's going to help you learn a language that is fun for you, that's engaging for you, it's good. I may have mentioned already to you before. I mention this all the time, so it's possible I don't remember if I mentioned to you that specifically. But I always recommend watching a Korean show. What a dork. There is no one game, one app, one textbook that's going to teach you everything you need to know for Japanese, right? There's so many things you can learn, and so do everything that works for you, is always my opinion. So if these apps are fun and engaging for you and you feel like you're learning a lot, do that. Do Duolingo. Just don't only do that one thing and expect to get to where you want to go when you're learning things. You know what I mean? A lot of people bash on Duolingo, and yeah, there's a lot of faults with Duolingo, but what it does do really well is keep people engaged, keep people doing it every day, which is a huge deal. So I'm not against Duolingo at all. However, I think that a lot of people, why they say Duolingo doesn't work, is because they think that that's the only thing you're ever supposed to do. Don't let that be your only study tool, because it does have its faults. It does have a million things it doesn't teach you. Do I need to intentionally get hit by this? Oh wait, no, I can push that in. Gotcha. But do I have any in particular? I'm not sure I can think of any off the top of my head, but if you go in, I'm pretty sure you already joined our, should I just, let's see if this works. I think you've already joined our Discord. In there, there's like a thing called other tools. Why is it that when I go to the top left, I see this weird pixelated thing in the top left? It's so weird. There might be people who have posted stuff there, and I might, if I think of something, might post it there. As far as learning, by the way, kanji, I mean, I thought so, yeah. I definitely recommend Wanikani, although it is a paid subscription. Although I didn't have it, it didn't exist when I was studying Japanese. So I didn't use it actively for my studies, if that makes sense. I did, just for funsies and for a review, I guess, I did try subscribing to it for a few months and playing it, and I thought, wow, this would have been like such a freaking good way to learn kanji. Now, once again, that being said, don't let that be your only kanji study. Actually practice reading, actually practice writing, and stuff like that. I don't know what you consider your next step to be, because there is no decided order. But if you already have a good handle on hiragana, I'm hoping katakana, and you want to continue, you can continue to then study grammar and stuff and focus on that first if you want. If you want to start learning kanji though, Wanikani might be a good option. Depending on what your next goal is. I'm not necessarily saying that needs to be your next goal. Gravity, that's the one I need. Maybe I'll wait for Kanji Hero. It might be a while, but thank you. And I think even, by the way, whoa, that scared me. Oh, that's I knew what I needed to do too. I was just kind of taking time to explore the room, make sure I had everything ready. Been studying off and on for 3 to 4 years, yeah. Even if I do, sorry, when I do release a Kanji Hero, I think I would still recommend doing both. You know what I mean? It's not going to be one for one the same as Wanikani, of course, and what it can teach you. It's not going to be, it's going to be better in some cases and worse in the others, because it will be a very different thing. So, that's what I think is fun about, maybe people don't realize this, but what I think is fun about these learning games. And like when, like I advertise So to Speak, for example, I'm gonna advertise more, but this is the specific one I'm doing a lot lately. Was there anything down here? Oh yeah, I remember now, okay, yeah. I always say, this isn't, advertising this isn't my competition. What this can teach you and what my game can teach you, there's overlaps and there's completely different things. So I honestly recommend play all of them that are fun and relative to you. Yeah. Kanji Hero, I hope that'll be good. I hope I can think of, I hope that'll be good. I hope I can think of some really good ideas for that. When we get closer to it, I'll ask for suggestions. Okay. I actually have plenty of time if I just stand over here. I just realized. Okay. second, let's switch. We needed Imagine. Go, 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 go! Oof. Has the timer reset yet? I thought you were asking me, you were actually checking by typing it. I was playing Population 1 in VR, and I got paired up with a Japanese player. I could understand about 70% what he was saying, and I was able to speak to him in Nihongo. Somebody, that's awesome! What a great motivator. I'm so happy you had that, that experience. I bet that felt great, right? Did I do the wrong one, or was I not facing the right way? There we go, 3 out of 4. Let's hurry, hurry, hurry. Can they just teleport me back to the beginning of this? That'd be nice. I feel like it's actually probably faster most of the time to teleport out of the dungeon and go back, but eh. Let's see. And that music sounds like Squid Games, and it's Korean. You better not be watching Squid Games, sir. I'm awake! Hey, yo, hey! It's nice to see ya! Ran to my wife after and told her all about... Oh, I think I'm... Oh, yeah. I felt like a kid in a candy store. Yeah, it's the greatest feeling, isn't it? Actually being able to use it, being understood, understanding. Feels so good. I can imagine. Should I start playing Korean learning games and learn a new language with you guys? I've been more and more not trying, but like I don't have time. I shouldn't do it. But like, you know, I'm watching like things like Squid Games, and then my wife loves Korean dramas. And just kind of, at least comparatively, a lot of Korean in my life, making me kind of want to study start studying Korean again. I studied to the point of like maybe beginner intermediate level, and then kind of quit. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Yohei? Angel's birthday. He's gotten home from work, and we're heading out for birthday food. Have you told me his name before? I feel like you always said partner. Happy birthday, Angel. Go get some birthday food. I think you have. Actually, no, I've heard it before. Because I knew a person named Angel back in college, and I immediately went to go check to see and know that it was a different person. Because it's not a common name, right? He also happened to be gay, so it was a possibility. But no. Different Angel. Have a good time. Yeah. Happy birthday. Ah! This is such a mean... I don't like this game. Ah! I'm so good at picking the wrong one. I should join the lottery or something. I'll be having a good rest of your stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And this is online name. He's just turning 30. Oh, okay. It's not his real name. I knew a guy whose actual name is Angel. 31! Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, what? So you're saying I'm too old, Maxime? Is that what you're trying to say? No, I already remember. I checked before. What is this? That's so mean. But then we have this one that's already open. What is that? Yes. I just realized though, what that means, so because you're older than me, you have a bigger age gap than me and my wife, which is already, that has its, we should talk about that sometime. Like, we'll just, it has its challenges, right? Because of like growing up in a different, generation. It's somehow weird, yeah. I mean, weird it's weird that even just age gap can have different cultures grew up in different cultures just by being in school in a different time. If that makes sense. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk about it next time. Just realized I can kind of see the thing poking out, can I? Good with that one. No, I could see it the second I push it. Never mind. Look at that. Twice in a row, I chose the correct one last. How bad am I, or how good am I at this? Okay, we can carry that to that. Okay, I see the puzzle. We want to fill both of these gaps. Okay, we have lift and carry. Where's carry? Who has carry? He has carry. Oops. No, do I have to start the puzzle over? Ah! Oh, rewind. Did not mean to go through that door. That was an unintentional hard difficulty. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat and rewind for that. I do not want to go and pick those things up again, especially we're kind of trying to 30 minutes over. I hope this last boss and ending storyline isn't that long. Is that sand? I think that's sand. We're trying to use all of our different skills here. I think we need to use sand here. Yep, it was sand. I did it too early. Oof! Oof! I think that this is the last one. Hopefully we now immediately get to the last boss and there's no more. Not like insanely long. It's just that I expected it to be done and it wasn't. I think we can do it though. Get this done, and I can go start work. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, that was a shortcut back. That's what that was. Gotcha. Which is good. We need shortcuts. More shortcuts, please. I have to know what he's watching. It sounds like a regular Korean drama. It does not sound like a kids-based Korean drama. You know, like a kids. Like all of the yelling and screaming and wow, and I'm Super Saiyan and you know, superhero stuff. It is. He's watching some kind of detective. What the heck? What a weirdo. What a weirdo. I hope it's not. It's very clearly, and I don't mean this to like the dangerous extent, but it's very clearly like an for adult audiences. A non-child saying adult makes it sound like it's going to be super gory or sexual or something. It may not be that, but it's just regular level adult audience. I don't hear anything. I can't understand all of what they're saying, but I don't hear anything that sounds bad. 資格あるものよ。さあ行け。昇竜のごとく。天空へと登るがいい。Okay. We're gonna fly to the sky. If there's another big... If I see another huge section, we might have to do the rest of it next stream. I kinda didn't want to do that, but... might have to be done. This looks like, though, there's gonna be a storyline and then end. Yes. There's the... Kyotta na! Uragiri no senshi yo! So you came, you traitor. Dareda, imo no koe wa? Whose voice was that? Fubuki ga hirosugite totemo wakarimasen wa? It's... what do you say? The snowstorm is so terrible, I can't tell. Who would call us traitor? The only person that's still like alive is, what is his name, Piers or what? The blue-haired dude. No, Piers is our other blue-haired dude. English. But why would he call us traitors? おかしいわ。声は聞こえたけど、姿はどこにも見えないわ。That's weird. I can hear him, but I don't see anybody. 何か邪魔が入る前にガルシア・マーズスターを早く灯台の樋口へ。Before something gets in our way, let's hurry up and throw the Mars star into the entrance, into that hole. Uh-oh. And then something stopped us. どうしてもまず灯台に火を灯すつもりか? Who would call us traitors? So it's somebody from our village, maybe? Oops. Okay. You are really insistent on lighting the Mars lighthouse? 誰だお前は? Who are you? 忘れたかロビン。そしてジェラルドよ。It's somebody from our first village. Have you forgotten, Robin and Gerald? 声の人はロビンたちを知ってるみたいですけど、覚えていないですか? It seems like it's somebody who knows you and Robin and Gerald. Do you not remember who it is? This is basically saying somebody in the beginning of the game was like, hey, you gotta stop them from lighting it, and they were the actual bad guys. There was like a kind of a sage dude, I think, in the beginning. Is it him? Or was the sage dude the guy that's with us? I remember the two different people or one and the same. Naraba omoidasu ga ii, then you should remember. Nanja are wa, what is that? Oh, the big eye thing that appeared in the very beginning of the game. I don't remember it talking. Wise man. It's Wise Man. Is he wise? まさに Wise Man じゃが、ロビンたちは名前を呼ばれるほど知り合いになったのか。That is definitely Wise Man, but for you guys for them to call you by name, it's as if you guys know each other. 考えてみれば、アルファ山であの後何があったのか聞いてなかったけど。Now that I think about it, I never asked what happened at the Alpha. What happened after the events at Mount Alpha. エレメンタルスターを盗まれてアルファ山が、爆発するとき、彼がそれを止めてくれたんだ。When the elemental star was stolen and the Mount Alpha blew up, he stopped it from blowing up, maybe? でもアルファ山は確かに大爆発したはずですよね。But Mount Alpha did erupt. It did make a big explosion. 俺たちあの噴火の時火山の中にいて逃げようがなかったんだよ。 We were in the middle of the volcano when it started to erupt. There was nowhere for us to run. ワイズマンは俺たちを逃がすため、火山の爆発を止めた上に、マグマの流れまで耐えたんだよ。In order to let us escape, wise men not only stopped the mountain from exploding, he keeps saying explode, not erupt for some reason, but he not only stopped it from exploding, but he also changed the course of the magma flow. そんなことができるなんて信じられませんわ。How would he be able to do that? That's crazy. 信じられないって言ったって本当なんだから仕方ないだろう。I mean, you can say you don't believe it, but it happened. そんなことができるなら、ワイズマンはまさに神です。Well, I mean, it's a big giant floating eye. I kind of would assume he's not a normal person. Hey, Lily Tiger Lily. Lily Tiger Lily, how's it going? Long time no see. How are you doing? He must be some kind of god if he can do that. 確かに時二人を助け、4つの、宝玉を取り戻すように、と命じたはずだった。Yes, I do remember. I did save you guys and tell you to stop the lighting of the lighthouses, basically. その使命に背いて、なぜ灯台を灯しに来た? Why have you gone against your what do you say? Your duties and come to light the lighthouse. 今灯台を灯さなかったらブロンクスは滅びてしまいます。それを見てはいられません。If we don't light it now, Bronx will be destroyed. We can't sit back and watch that happen. これはブロックスの一族が、自ら招いた災いだ。Oh, really? This, the people of Brox are the ones who brought upon this disaster. Doing well, things have been a little crazy, some cat medical stuff, but otherwise the summer has been treating me well. How are you? That's good. I'm glad that the summer's been treating you well. I hope that your cat is okay. Cat or cats. I'm doing well. I actually made a big move across states, so that did take a lot of time and energy out of me. Did take advantage of the Steam sale and got Hiragana Hero. I'm really excited to play. Thank you so much. Thank you for buying Hiragana Hero, and I hope you enjoy it. Do let me know if you have any feedback, whether it be, hopefully there's no glitches left in the game, but it's still possible. It's always possible if you find anything, or if you just have suggestions or want to, yeah. And if you like it, make sure to review it on Steam, yeah? Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. Have you been streaming lately? I always try and catch friends when they're on, but I don't feel like I've seen you recently. May just have been unlucky. Oh my god, right as I opened the...
Keen Reflex is a space
right as I opened the Google...
video games.
Thank you for the follow, Kudo-san. It looks like it's an hourly raid. Let's go. Subarashi.
Stick around if you please, and maybe learn some
My
Japanese.
timing. I know. Just to get the high-pitched voice. It's been more later in the evening. Okay, I'll try and catch you. I'll try and catch you in the evening. So thank you, Lily, and thank you for the raid, Aoi-san. してくれてありがとう。Lowbit is cool. さん、してくれてありがとう。Kurosakura-san, ありがとう。Nice to see you guys. If you didn't already know, if you didn't listen to the thing, because I know you get distracted by all these things happening. There was an intro over here, but I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. If you don't already know my friend Aotsuki Hime-san, she is a cool IRL friend that I met in Tokyo who does lots of cooking streams, sometimes Final Fantasy XIV streams, does lots of talking about, shoot, it just escaped my mind, the top anime about tops. That makes it sound so much less cool than it is, I'm so sorry. And Thancred, Beyblade, thank you. That's the top anime. That sounds so... Those two things, those are her obsessions. So, if you're into any of those things, definitely go give her a follow over there on Twitch. We are trying to finish up Golden Sun. We did almost all of the secret bosses. There is one left, but we're gonna go ahead and beat the boss, kind of be done with this game. I think I'm gonna do the secret boss on YouTube only. But yeah, that's what's going on. If that's what you're into, please hit that follow button, follow along. I do need to kind of hurry up and finish this, so we're actually a little bit over time. It's a time constraint. We will beat it. It's a can we beat it in time for me to have to go to work? I technically already have to, but you got this. Thank you. Luckily I have flex times. I will have to work later is all, but there are some things at work that I kind of need to rush. You know what I'm saying? You can do it! That being said, let's go on. I'm still really inconsistent with my schedule later this month. I won't be able to stream at all because my mom wants to be staying with me to recover from a surgery. Oh, she will be recovering from a surgery. Okay, well, I hope that she... No, I gotta finish this. It'll be odd to do like a 20-minute stream next time about just Golden Sun. We're on the last boss, we can do it. But yeah, I hope your mom's surgery goes well and the recovery is quick. So we're fighting this eye. We're about to fight this eye thing. A little bit of spoilers, but I feel like if you haven't played Golden Sun by now, you probably won't. I don't know. Very beginning of the first game, because there's 2 games in the series. This eye guy was like, "Hey, I'm gonna save you. You need to go stop them from lighting the lighthouse. Go do that." Halfway through the game, we found out there's a really good reason to light the lighthouses instead. So we're lighting the lighthouses. And then this guy pops up. He's like, "Hey, remember like 200 hours ago when I told you your duty is to light the lighthouses, or to stop people from lighting the lighthouses? What the heck are you doing?" Okay. ブロックさんのものは犯してはならぬ。罪を犯してしまったのだ。それは償わなければならない。So, he's just saying, we're saying we need to light the lighthouses or the city of Brox is going to be destroyed. He says, they deserve it. Wow, that's pretty cool. Level 169? めっちゃ頑張ってるじゃん。すごいエイデン。Level 169 in that game. So, the people of Brox committed a sin that they must atone for. It's so confusing. That's a little, yeah. I completely forgot the end of the game, so... Do you remember, is it really long, Aoi? We're already powerful enough to where the boss should be really easy. エレメンタルの灯台を灯すのはブロックスが滅びるほどのそれほどの罪だというのか。Yeah, so, is it a sin that's so bad that they would, that you would have them completely destroyed? Maybe super long, might be afterwards that's long. Yeah, right. Maybe I can let you watch the ending while I do my work. もしも灯台を灯さなかったら、世界はガイアフォールに飲み込まれてしまうのですわ。If we don't light it, the entire world is going to be consumed by Gaia Fall. Gaia Falls? Is that like kind of like the edge of the Earth in this game? It's a flat Earth. I'm assuming it's like, is it slowly just like peeling off? It's getting smaller though, we know. From the edges, it's getting smaller. 自分たちが滅びらないために力を尽くしてきたというのに、それが許されないのですか? We've done everything we can to not be destroyed. And you're saying that can't be forgiven? それにガイアフォールはどんなに広がっていると、彼らは言ってました。And that Gaia Fall is getting larger and larger as we speak, is what I heard. So is it starting from here then? Okay. Gaia Fall is getting bigger, and what Gaia Fall is apparently I think a hole consuming the world, slowly ripping off parts of the world. そのままガイアフォールを放っておけばやがてウェイヤードを飲み込まれます。If we just leave Gaia Fall as it is, it's gonna consume the whole world. 世界が滅びるのを知ってて、それでもエレメンタルは解放させないつもりでしょう。You plan on not releasing the elementals even if it means the destruction of the whole world, right? 随分余計なことまで知ってしまったらしい。It seems like you guys know too much. ワイズマンまさか世界を滅ぼしてまでも東大を守る気じゃったか So you plan to protect the why do I always forget the word for Todai in English? Not watchtower. This word, which is used so much in this lighthouse, thank you, came back to me. I always forget the word lighthouse and I don't know why. Even though it pops up so many times in this game. Why is it Masaka? So you would just protect this lighthouse even at the cost of the whole world, huh? ウェアードが滅びるのでは、お主の存在する意味まで損なってしまうだろう。If Where disappears, then your existence loses this meaning as well. どうしたのワイズマン、なぜ答えてくれないの What's wrong? Why don't you answer us? 錬金術を解放したら、やはりウェイヤードはやがて滅びるだろう。If I release alchemy, the power of alchemy, Weird will in fact be destroyed. What a lark! Will I grab a late lunch? All right, thank you so much for the lark. It's really nice to see you, Lily. Guys, go follow Lily. She's just a super kind person, and she's streaming late at night lately, so definitely go check her out. 錬金術を悪用せぬようにみんなが力を合わせるわい。We will work together to make sure that everybody doesn't make bad use of alchemy. So basically, they're worried that people are going to make. I think Brock's people were making bad use of alchemy, and so they were sealed off, but that makes the world slowly die. Either way, the world seems to be going to be destroyed. 無駄だ。すべてを支配しようと必ず争いが起きる。That's impossible. If you try to control everything, then fights will ensue. Wars will ensue. ふむ、やはりそうか。I see. どうしたんじゃ What is that? What is it? アルファ山を登っていくあの水のエナジスト。お前たちの仲間か So the water synergist climbing Mount Alpha, is that your friend? That's the blue guy I thought was going to be here. Alex, その名に聞き覚えはないか Alex, it seems. Have you heard the name? It's good to see you too. Yes, thank you. 来てくれてありがとう。Alex ですって？あの人がどうして Alex, what is he doing? 灯台の4つの火が灯るとき、光はアルファ山のソウル神殿に集まることを知っているのだ。He knows that once all of the not watchtowers, lighthouses are lit, that the light the light of all four is going to be gathered at the Soul Temple on Alpha Mountain. Nice, level 170. You're amazing. So is he trying to Sephiroth it and stand in the middle of all the power and suck it up? When it happens? 4つの光が集まることに何の意味があるんじゃ what does that mean if all of the lights are gathered at one place? 光が集まるその瞬間、黄色、金、いや、なんだっけ黄銀黄銀忘れちゃった読み方の太陽と呼ばれる黄金 Of course, it's the name of the game 黄金 Come on 太陽と呼ばれる現象がアルファ座のソウル神殿に向けて起きる We finally figure it out We finally figure out the meaning of the game The name of the game When all of those at the moment that those all appear a phenomenon called Golden Sun will appear at the Mount Alpha Soul Temple. 黄金の太陽という現象、それは一体何じゃ。そしてアレックスの目的とは The golden sun, what did I just say, 現象? What is that? And phenomenon. No. And what is Alex planning to do? He's trying to Sephiroth it, guys. He wants to stand in the middle of the wound and soak up all the power. 4つの光が混ざり合ったとき、それが黄金のような光になって、アルファさんに降り注ぐ現象。降り注ぐ、I need to 注ぐ I think that means cover. That was in the game, right? That doorbell was in the TV, right? When the lights all gather at the same time, it'll make a light looks like the sun, and it will cover all of Mount Gulag. I mean Alpha. I'm gonna lark. It's late here. Okay, I know it's very late. Get to bed. Thank you so much for the raid and have a wonderful night. Everybody go follow Aoitsuki-hime-sama. Let me get... You know what? I don't think I actually typed this out earlier. I'm so sorry. Even though you got the normal shout out, you gotta get the heart shout out. Hit that heart button. The one that looks like this. Hit that and give Aoitsuki-hime-sama a follow for a lot of fun. I'm gonna snooze that one more time. それってもしかしたら錬金術の究極? So you're saying the ultimate alchemy? まさかその光で賢者の石が作られるのではあるまいな。You're not gonna try to tell me that you can make the sorcerer's stone with that power, that light, huh? どうやら今度のことは彼が仕組んだことらしい。It seems like he planned this all out himself. アレックスは永遠の命や全てを支配する力が欲しくてそこまで仕組んだのですか? Alex wanted everlasting life and eternal power and planned all of this just for that? アレックスあの野郎、みんなを利用しやがって絶対許せないぜ。Alex used us all for this. I can't forgive him. あの人がそんなことを同じ一族のものとしてとても恥ずかしいですわ。As another person from the same village, same family, I'm embarrassed to be part of the same family. That's what we should say. たとえそうだとしても今灯台の火を灯すのはやめるわけにはいかないんだ。Even so, there's no way we can stop. We can not light the lighthouse right now. だってそうだろガルシア。今やめたらブロックスは終わりさ。灯台を灯わなきゃダメだろ。Actually, what I think, if the problem is the people of Brox are trying to, they in the past, they tried to use alchemy for evil, and that's why it was sealed off. I say, let Brox get engulfed, and then we save the world, right? And then you're two birds with one stone. Because the people are most likely to do it again. They're gone. And then we save them, right? Right? Because either way, after we do this, we need to go stop anybody who's trying to use it to destroy the world. So, no. 灯台は灯さなきゃダメよ。アレックスのことはそうね。ワイズマンに任せましょうよ。That's actually smart too. No, we need to light it. Let's leave dealing with let's leave it to wise men to deal with Alex. ダメだ。地上の者たちの行動へは決して手を出さないのだ。Oh, what? I cannot interfere with the actions of people on the earth. But you already have. 灯台に手を出さないというのなら、灯台に火が灯るのだって黙って見てるってことでしょ。If you can't interject, then that means you just have to sit and watch the lighthouse be lit as well. Nice ですよ。ジャズミン、確かにそういうことならワイズマンは手が出せません。Nice, Jasmine. You're right. he can't stop us. アレックスの思い通りになっちまうのは悔しいけど、今は灯台を灯すのが先だぜ。It sucks that we're falling right into Alex's plans, but we gotta light the lighthouse now. ガルシア、心配しないで。まずさ、投げ早く投げなく。Okay. Throw it in. Hurry.ワイズマン、あなたは僕らの行動に手出しはしないって言ったはずです。ワイズマン、you said that you wouldn't interject. 確かにお前たちの行動を邪魔することはやめよう。Yes, I won't, I will not stop you. Okay. だが、ミラクルが起きることで、お前たちの灯台を灯す行動が不可能になったらどうだ？ What? But what if a miracle happens that stops you from lighting the lighthouse? What? ミラクル？奇跡が起きるってどんな？ Miracle? What kind of miracle? Why don't you do that to stop Alex then? もしもそのミラクルに打ち勝つことができたら、灯台を灯すがいい。If you're able to defeat such miracle, what? Then you can light the lighthouse. ワイズマンは何かを起こそうとしているようじゃ、みんな気を抜くでないぞ。ワイズマン's trying to make something happen. Don't let your guards down. So the last boss is just a random miracle that he summons in the end. Okay. 三つ首のドラゴンだわ。ミラクルってこれのこと。It's a three-headed dragon, so this is the miracle. 結局自分たちの未来は戦うことで、切り開くけど、そういうことなら戦いましょう。俺たち、I'm gonna... We gotta beat him. 俺たち2体のドラゴンをすでに倒してきたってことは、ワイズマンは知らないんだぜ。Wise Man doesn't know that we've already defeated 2 dragons. 三つ首のドラゴンだろうと、今の私たちのことは止められはしません。A three-headed dragon isn't gonna stop us. 戦いましょう、みんな。僕らの未来のため。Let's fight for the sake of our future. すでに2体のドラゴンを倒し、今度は三つ首のドラゴン。We've already defeated 2 dragons, and now we're gonna do a three-headed dragon. いい感じガルシア。そのドラゴンと戦っては。Oh. Wait, Garcia, you can't fight that dragon. 遅いよ、スクレーター。もうドラゴンと戦うのをやめるのは無理だよ。It's too late. We can't stop it from starting the fight. やめるんじゃ、ガルシア。Stop it, Garcia. Don't do it. Uh-oh. I really want to see this new summon. Can we do the new summon? We needed what? It was Mercury and Gaia, right? Venus. Well, we're really zoomed out more than usually. Well, he doesn't kill us while I'm trying to unequip all my gene. $16 damage? Oh my. Wow. This can't be the last boss. I know I'm overpowered, but really? Okay, What? Again?
This is Keen Reflex. This
Felix.
is for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I need to
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like,
Oh.
the meaning and then
Why, oh.
I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hole got tackled out. Good morning,
Didn't
mama.
mean to cut- oh, that's okay. That's what happens.
Subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some
not a-
Japanese.
How dare you cover the game? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I'm doing well. Quick actions. I need to... I do have to say though, I apologize. I've already snoozed it 3 times. In a minute and 38 seconds, the ads are gonna come. We're gonna have to do the break then. But before that, we still have time. We completed a challenge run just barely. Okay, so it's a little stressful. Challenge run. What were we playing again? Oh, it's Ikehime and Felix. 13, yeah. There we go. Change that on there. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Nice. But I'm glad you finished. You did the challenge run. Yeah, buddy. That's good. Well, guys, if you haven't already, definitely go check out my friend Felix playing some Warhammer. Boop, boop, boop. Right there, just hit the heart. It's so easy. Follows are free. Just started playing through Pokemon Emerald in Japanese. Ooh, that's fun. Are you doing that on stream as well? Or off stream? We're trying to set up for this new summon we got. Probably like the ultimate summon, I think. I don't think, there may be one, I don't know. It's up there. I want to see it. I do have to, it started off stream, but I'll probably restart on stream. Nice! Okay, I do apologize for the timing, but the ads are starting soon, whether I like it or not, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the break on my terms. I'll see you guys very soon. Nifu no kyuki itadakimasu. Don't me kanate kudasai. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan,
Okay, welcome back, Okainensai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. You know what? I was just looking at my work emails. There is something I need to do. It's about an hour's worth of work, and I need to finish it in an hour. So I do need to go ahead and end stream here soon, as in now. Sorry, Felix. And so what we're gonna have to do is we'll just do the ending of this game. Oh shoot, I didn't save right before this boss, did I? I did so much. Can I rewind? A little frustrating. What happens when we die? We get sent back to the village, right? I might do that. It might be better than doing all that again. Why didn't I save? Or maybe I'll just keep this on sleep mode, and we'll finish the boss. And whatever game we play next stream, I think we'll do it at the beginning of next stream. We'll just finish this boss and then do the game. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. I do need to do some stuff. Let's see. Smurf is on. Let's go visit Smurf, or even... Yeah, let's visit Smurf. Very good friend. Playing a lot of those difficult games. Oh, wow. What? He's playing an RPG? That's crazy. Well, good. This is a perfect time to visit him, okay? So we're going to go ahead and raid out to Smurf. For those of you who are on YouTube, I think it just ends, but thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Our next stream is going to be on Friday, 6 a.m. Pacific. I'll see you guys then. Here's the raid message if you'd like to copy that. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side. またね、また金曜日。じゃあね。